Good morning, everyone. Happy Friday! Badgertail up here. I was tricked. There is no doggy. There's no doggy, but there is. Not the right screen. That one. Not that one. That one. That's the one. Anonymous. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for the biddies, Anonymous. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Oh, we do. Doggy. Hello. I don't have it. I'm completely flush out of snacks. She's upset. Oh, she looks away. She's like, bitch, if you don't have snacks, you don't get me. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Brooks. Good morning, Lutz. Good morning, Tootie. Good morning, Harbour. Good morning, Herbal. Good morning, Anonymous. How is our lovely Fridays going? Hello, I would not even... Oh! Did I just get a funky, fresh delivery of snacks? Let me go pick up the delivery of fresh snacks. Ooh. Somebody's in for a treat today. Hello. Hello, Snack Queen. Hello. Would you like a snack? Yes, you would. Gimme. Take it. That's a good puppy. Good puppy. Going in. Last one. Good go. Take it. Here you go then. Go to bed now. Yeah. Been very cuddly, haven't you? Been very cuddly. It's like she's gone through a personality shift the past couple of days. She's just been so cuddly. She's been so cuddly. She's been so lovely. Haven't you? She's been coming up to me and Greg for a cuddle. It's been great. Hope you ask her why the long face at least once per day. Of course. Of course. Oh my god, I saw someone with their, I think it was a Saluki, so similar long face, and they had a sock puppet, and the sock puppet did look oddly like they do have very much sock puppet face. And it feels mean to say, but it's just true. It's just true. She looks like a sock puppet. You know, she's got the
dog.
Doggy. Look at the little doggy. It's like she heard you. Toast, thank you so much. Do you hear that, doggy? Why are you looking at me like that? Don't be weird. Weird. Good morning, Fog. Good morning. I would not even. Edley, hello. Loz, hello. Chad. Good morning. My morning with a badger enthusiasm and then a nap. I enthuse you to take a nap. God save King Alistair. God save our gracious King. Glory to our noble Queen. King. God save Alistair. Oh, a chocolate croissant. Chocolate in a croissant or chocolate in the croissant? Is it within the croissant, or is it mixed in with the croissant? I guess is what I'm asking. Badger and a snack addicted dog. Does like snack. She does. We got her a new toy today. It's a wobbler. So it's the thing that you push. You put the treats inside, and then the dog pushes it, but it doesn't fall down. And she can extract the treats from it, so it's mentally stimulating for her. But she's not like a normal dog who just hits it until it gives a treat. She is there pushing it around the living room. You can just hear smack, 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 smack as it gets pushed around. Like, I'm very glad that we didn't, because we were looking for a snack dispensing, so she has her breakfast and her dinner in these like frozen Kongs, so it's a bit more mentally stimulating for her to do, and then she gets a snuffle mat during the day. But we were looking for stuff that would keep her kind of occupied a little bit more, you know, something a bit different, because she's worked out those puzzles now. She needs something a little bit she needs something, you know, something else to keep her busy, because sometimes she can get quite she can get a little bit ratty if she hasn't been given adequate stuff to do. So we decided on that, and we were glad that we didn't buy the more expensive, because that you can get these like wooden things where the treats in these like little plastic tubes, and they have to work out how to spin the tubes to get the treats out. She wouldn't. She'd just knock it over and bite the tubes until the treat came, like, which is fun. You know, it's not fine, but you know, I understand that she is just working out the puzzle on her own terms, right? But she's not a very tactful dog. She'll break the thing to try and get the treats out of it, rather than working out how the company would have liked her to have gotten the treats out of it. So I'm glad that we just got we got the thing that she couldn't bring, essentially. It's cheaper, and then obviously she is just a menace with it as well. Oh, in the croissant from a French bakery. Oh, I hope you said bonjour when you ordered it. Did you order it in French? Oh, I did! What colour? What colour did you get? I don't think I asked you what colour it was. If only we had a bread expert in chat. I think our bread expert's asleep. She should know that bread does not wait for any man. Oh, it's ivory. Make sure you keep any chocolate away from that. Oh, how is England? Yeah, so it's really not annoying. I guess this is not, you know, the Queen's death was really annoying. No, I was watching the live coverage for it yesterday. I was watching the live coverage for it. You know, I was like glued to my computer seeing what happened. And we ended up taking Suze out for a walk. And I came home and I was sitting down, and it was a little bit afterwards, but I hadn't gone back to my computer to watch the live coverage again. And then my mum just messaged me being like, the Queen's died. And I was like, oh, fuck, the 1 second I was away from the coverage. 1 second I was away from it. I didn't see it. I didn't see it break live. Ian, good morning. I would not be denied. She would not be denied snack. Oh, damn. Yeah. The second you go away from it, because I was watching it all afternoon. Oh, dear. All comedy events in the UK are cancelled. Is this an illegal stream? You're just not allowed to laugh at my jokes. You're not allowed to laugh at my jokes, which I know is a really difficult task, considering I am incredibly funny. But you have to keep it down. A Blood, good morning. Good morning. And Miss West, happy Monday, Tuesday, Friday. I thought she'd go at the weekend. I was thinking she'd go in a couple of months, to be honest. I thought too honest. Yeah, I thought she'd go in a couple of months. I was like, you know, I actually don't think she'll make it to Christmas now, but they announced it over the tannoy while you were in B&Q. Oh dear. Now, all in all, all in all, I'm pretty sad about it. You know, I'm just, you know, just feels bad, man, right? Feels pretty sad. Oh, not over the tannoy. I just got a alert on my phone. Oh, okay. I was just... Hello, customers. Welcome to B&Q. I'm sorry to announce the Queen has died. Thank you, and please enjoy the rest of your day. I was wondering how they'd go about that. Why are we sad? I'm sad the Queen died. I don't know. It's just sad, you know. It's just sad. There's no comedy here. We have to be sad all day. Now I know, you know. I know I've seen a lot of people saying that it's going to be weird for a while, but I don't know. I don't think it's going to be too weird because I don't know. You know, I'm sad about it, but no, that's not how I learned that the Queen died. No, my mum told me. Yeah, she's made it to quite an advanced age. She has 70 years. I did want her to beat, what was his name? King Louis for the longest reigning monarch. I was really rooting for her with that one. I was really rooting for her there. Yeah, Louis the... What are you up to? Hello? Hello? Louis the XIV, so the 14th, right? Yeah, if she just made it one more year, or even less than one more year, like 200 more days, she would have been the longest reigning. Yeah, it's just sad. Yeah, it's sad. Just sad. You know, I saw the recent pictures of her and she, like, I don't know. It was nice seeing her smile. It was nice, you know, she looked so happy in them. It's surprising she's gone.
Heck of a day to be a year old. Condolences from America.
Edley! Oh, Edley! Congratulations on 1 year. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh. Nah, something to brighten up the sad mood, isn't it? Something to brighten it up. Thank you so much for being here for a year, Edley. Thank you so much for lurking. Thank you so much for letting us keep you company. She was Britain's Betty White. They had the same hair. 100%. I think, I don't know. You know, it's just another reminder that, you know, even the people that you think are going to live forever, just, well, no, they're not going to, right? Kane!
19 months.
Thank you for 90 months! What can you do when you're 19? I don't think you can do anything. Like, I think 17 you learn to drive. 18, you can drink. 21, you can drink in America. 19 or 20 are like the worst, aren't they? Kane, thank you so much for 19 months. Thank you. One of the worst months, apparently, according to me. I'm like, yeah, 19 months. Terrible. What can you do when you get to 19? Let's see. I just type in when you get to 19 and it just comes up with COVID stuff. So, Kane, I'm afraid to tell you that you are now COVID-19 months old. You're now COVID-19 months old. Congratulations. Oh, dear. No, you guys always brighten my, I guess it's afternoon. It feels like morning. I don't wake up that much. I wake up at like 9, so I guess I do have a morning. I wake up a bit later. So this always still feels like the morning to me. Yeah. Congratulations on being COVID-19. Oh, dear. Oh, wow. First car crash. Last time I was hospitalized for seizures. Good that it was the last time, though, Mr. West. And Mr. West, thank you for giving us some to blood. Welcome to the weenies. Thank you very much, Mr. West. and big congratulations on it being the last time that you were hospitalized for seizures. That should be something to... It doesn't feel it at the time, I guess, right? Because you're having the seizure. So it probably doesn't feel like, yay, this is the last time I'm ever going to do this. But congratulations. Congratulations. I'm glad that it hasn't happened since. Or, you know, you haven't been hospitalized. And she lived a long one. She lived a long one. Well, we do have a new king to celebrate today. And that isn't Charles. His name isn't Charles. His name is Alistair. Name it Alistair. Oh, Anonymous! Anonymous, thank you so much. Thank you very much for giving us something. Rest in peace, Queen Elizabeth. Thank you very much. Thank you. I like Emperor, thank you so much. Thank you very much for 5 months. You've nearly reached a 6-monther. You nearly reached a 6-monther, Emperor. Thank you so much. Welcome back into the weenies. I like how Anonymous, how you communicate to me. Like, I like it when you say, oh, fuck lasagna or something, because, you know, I might not know who you are, but I get, like, little messages from you, and it's really nice. You thought Charles would abdicate? Nah. Suzu, stop licking your... Look, I'm going to turn dog cam off. You've got your dog cam privileges removed. Licking your crotch on stream. Nah, he's been waiting too long. He's been waiting too long. Even if he's king for, like, 10 years. I want the coins. I want the King Charles coins. I want the King Charles coins. Because they'll be really rare. Oh, Mr. West. Ah, Suzu, please. Head out of your crotch. Get your head out of here. Oh. Going for the leg now. Shalashka!
Nothing for lunch. Hungry
Nothing?
and want chicken nuggets with barbecue sauce. Frown.
Come on. Sweet and sour sauces. Like the McDonald's barbecue sauce isn't the best. Shalashka. It's gotta be between either the sweet and sour sauce or the ketchup. Like, you can't go wrong with McDonald's ketchup. The barbecue sauce is, you know, it's worse than Daddy's. Shalashka, thank you so much for 2. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for a whole 2 years. Shalashka, you gotta get yourself some McDonald's now. You gotta get yourself McDonald's to, like, celebrate. Celebrate the big milestone. 2 whole years. Sweet and sour, too indecisive, make up your mind or go sweet or go sour. Did you say the same about Tankfastics, though? Because are not Haribo Tankfastics sweet and sour? Hmm? This stream is always sponsored by McDonald's. Always. It's the only fast food restaurant I talk about. It's not sponsored by McDonald's. I know. I went to McDonald's. Do you guys want to see the new McDonald's toys they've got? I did go to McDonald's. I went to McDonald's yesterday. Hey, Tristez, how are you doing? Good morning. Just in time to see the beautiful McDonald's toy I was given. So I thought it was still the Pokemon event. That's why I got a Happy Meal, because I was like, oh, I want to catch them all. I want all those Pokemon cards. But it is not the Pokemon event anymore. We have moved on to Smurfs. And my disappointment was immeasurable. Was absolutely immeasurable. But yesterday was a terrible day. And one of the reasons was the fact that I got a Smurf toy instead of my Pokemon cards. But so this is the Smurf toys that McDonald's is now doing. There you go. He does have a rather phallic nose. We got Farmer Smurf. Yeah, this is the McDonald's toy review stream. He's a little gentleman. He's a little gentleman in his overalls. He's got little ears. Little ears. Got little feet. Honestly, we were quite impressed with him.
What the Smurf is that?
This is Farmer Smurf. I think that's his name. He came in a little box. That I mean, you won't be able to see it. I won't be able to focus in on it. But it says Farmer Smurf, Italy. Thank you. Thank you. I gave a tragic welcome into the stream. Come into the stream. Farmer Smurf also says welcome in. Is there a new Smurf movie we are not aware of? Sacrifice Farmer Smurf to Suzu. I think so Suzu only likes Farmer Smurf because he smells like McDonald's. Hang on. I don't want to hit her with him. I want her to just get pelted with Smurf toys. Suzu! Catch! She's like, what the fuck was that? It's a good girl. Good job. Good girl. I didn't hit her.
Do I feel like working today?
Find out next time on Watch Mojo. Watch Mojo. It's the best. Something tells me that you do indeed not feel like working today. It's a Friday. Friday's like basically the weekend. It's not food. That's what she was thinking. That's what she was thinking. Wes, thank you. Thank you very much. It's Friday. You know, just treat it like Saturday. Hey, Joe. Good morning. Yeah, I think honestly, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool toy, to be honest. As far as McDonald's goes, it's not like a plastic. It's not a plastic piece of shit. It's an actual toy. So we were quite impressed. I'm not sure if there is a new Smurf movie out. I did ask a friend who has a child who has a little crotch gremlin. And I said, do children know what Smurfs are now? Apparently not. Apparently children don't know what Smurfs are, so I do question why McDonald's are using them as, like, having them as toys.
I was referring to how problematic the Watch Mojo voice has been lately. Full.
Sorry, Mr. West, I thought you were asking. I myself don't want to look. He's always thinking. Oh my god, yeah, no, sometimes she just starts. She doesn't want to turn up for work.
Today's stream sponsor is McDonald's, the official meal reward after a colonoscopy.
Yeah! Yeah, we literally got eight Happy Meals after my colonoscopy. There were 4 of us, so it was 2 Happy Meals each. But it was great. It was great. Obviously, terrible day, but like, I don't know. The people giving us the 8 Happy Meals really judged me. Because obviously I had my hospital tag on. I was holding a sick bucket, or a hospital sick vom box, or whatever it is. And they're like these cardboard things that you vomit in. And taking these 8 Happy Meals, they must have thought I'd escaped from some kind of institute. That's what I must have looked like. Oh my goodness. John, good morning. Good morning. Okay, thank you. Thank you for I've got fond memories of that day.
Yeah, I made Badgertail on a Sag day.
Eminem, you sound oddly like Brian, Eminem. You sound oddly like Brian. Did you guys hear that? Maybe I'm just hearing things. That sounded like Brian. Eminem's like the school bully that's forcing Brian to do his homework. That's what's happening here. That's what's happening here. Eminem is forcing Brian to do his work for him. No more hospital visits. No, just the one. Where was it? Like a couple of weeks ago? Came home and got loads of Happy Meals. Everyone deserves a burger after hospital, 100%.
So I want to work correctly today.
But I don't.
Somehow it's funny that you turned off of that. Somehow it's more funny that he turned up for that one. Yeah. What's thinking? Oh, bye, Doggy. Bye, Doggy. Not that one. No, no. No. There we go. I got it. I got it. Turned on the right off the right thing. Oh dear. What's up, Stinky? Why are you back? Why are you so ratty today? What beans have gotten in your trousers? I think the kids are into those Marvel dudes, yeah, and the DC. Did I get the last Drake scare? Oh.
At Larkus Valley, so everyone is saying. That just about settles it then, doesn't it?
Chad, can I lie and say I did?
The alienage is closed. Be on your way.
Is that it? Would you believe me if I said I did and I just... You can lie to me. I did get it. Bitch. I did. I got it. And then I made the armor set. Didn't like the look of it and sold it. That's why I don't have it on me right now. Take it. Oh, yeah. You're like a little shark. Take it. Oh, yeah. It's like Jaws. Top tier game. That's definitely what happened. I sold it for a lot of money as well. Oh! Like KFC. KFC blood. I don't know. I'm pretty loyal to McDonald's. I do like KFC. What are we even doing? Let me get my notes up. I'm pretty loyal to McDonald's. I just like the variety with McDonald's. You know, sometimes I don't feel like chicken. Right, so we've got armor quest. We want to break into the ball. We've got to schmooze some nobles. And do we want to cozy up to the queen? Oh, fuck! Oh my god, I just forgot everything. I forgot everything that I was going to do after stream. So apparently we've got some kind of armor quest. Apparently I've written that down for me. Oh my goodness, we have so much crap. Maybe it was just these ones. The blight. Lands meet. Prepare for lands meet. Rescue the queen. I wanted to figure out if I actually wanted to rescue the queen or not. Good night, Ross. Good night. Have good dreams. Have the best of dreams. Something is working behind the scenes in Ferelden. The notes you've acquired from a dead, terrified adventuress point to an ancient evil, or at least an ancient man, telling stories of ancient evening evil. You have cause to speak with Willem Madon, who lives somewhere in Denarium. So we could find this lad. Don't know why I'm particularly interested in that. And then we have a private collection. Slim Coldroy pulled out all the stops with this one. Van Daryl, one of the richest men in the kingdom, is hosting a party soon. He is planning to display some of his priceless treasures at the party. Slim has given you a key that bypasses the magical defenses on his estate. And
Dukin Precious and Dukin, she's the greatest dwarf in history from the town of Orzammar. She's about to rescue the queen, Susko Gorman, his ugly wife.
I like how aggressive he got with Gorham's ugly wife. It's like Eminem 2 is angry. Angry at Gorham's fucking ugly wife who stole him from me. You know, I don't even want him anymore. I don't even want him. She can take my sloppy seconds. What do you think, Suze? She can take my sloppy seconds, can't she? Yeah, I think so too. Take my sloppy seconds. Gorham's ugly wife. We need to give a name to his ugly wife. We can't just keep calling her ugly. Like, you know, ugly wife as if that's her name. Okay, thank you.
I'd wager all these elves are working with...
He's gonna get annihilated in a rap battle. Well, I've got Eminem on my side. Popping by the British Embassy and also... Oh, that's Jeff! That's sweet! That's really sweet. Oh. You have a good time. How am I feeling? I'm doing alright. I'm doing okay. Her name is Preciouser. Does she look exactly like me, but with smaller and less creepy eyes. Should we go do some crime? Crime usually makes us feel better. I've also got, so you guys might find this interesting. I've got a donut today as our snack. I just see that we have been accosted. We've got a donut, so it's a Jaffa cake donut, so they've called it a donut. Called it a donut. Anonymous! Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting the sub to Precious. Fuck you, Precious, so you stole Goran from me! Immediately banned. I can't believe you would steal Goran from me. I am upset. I am betrayed.
I see a trap. And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again. And where is Zevran?
Uglier.
Don't see him with you.
Oh.
Very disappointing.
Zevran. Who?
Don't bother. I know very well he travels with you.
Here I am, Taliesin. Tell me, were you sent, or did you volunteer for the job?
Oh ho! And he makes an appearance.
Oh ho!
I volunteered, of course. When I heard
It's also
that
the same
great
thing I would
Zevran
say if I
had
saw
gone
Goran's
rogue,
ugly
I
wife.
simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
Hey, alright. Zevran doesn't need the crows anymore.
No? Does Zevran need to live?
I suspect I will manage just fine, Taliesin. I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antiva.
Oh!
Yes.
Is this like an actual proper side quest?
Yes.
Attack! I need you to disarm the trap. Oh, for fuck's sake! Of course, Zevran gets stuck in a bloody trap. Zevran is the absolute worst. He's the biggest weenie. Don't mind me. I'm just getting rid of all the traps. This is his companion quest. Da 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 da. I'm just ignoring everything. This is perhaps how this should be. This is not tactically how this should be played. I'm sure they're fine over there, and they don't need my help. Oh, is this where he betrays you? Really? Oh, he's a real screamer. Yeah, see, look, they're fine. They're doing great. I didn't know Zevran could betray you. I think we've got 100 life in this Zevran. Don't mind me. Oops. Don't mind me, I'm just looking. Oh no, we've only got 50. We've only got 59. Sten could betray you. That doesn't fucking surprise me. That actually doesn't surprise me. Sten would betray his own mother if his sword went missing. Oh, you're still alive? No one wanted to kill this guy?
And there it is. Taliesin is dead. And I am free of the crows. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out.
I see a trap. It's nailed shut. Nice.
Okay. I see a trap. I see a trap. Would you like a... Can I get you a ladder? To get off my back?
A very good thing. It is in fact what I had hoped for ever since you decided not to kill me. I have enjoyed our company.
We had a doggo in the
If it
party.
is not time for me to leave.
We have a real
That would be
doggo.
the practical thing to
Look
do.
at a real
no?
doggo.
There is a freedom awaiting me that I have never
I miss
known.
Tainticus though too.
But I suppose the decision is yours. Will you let me go?
Sorry, what? What, he wants to leave? I didn't pay any attention to that. I was too busy thinking about Tainticus. The reason I kind of stopped bringing Tainticus with me was because I wanted the flavor text from all of the other all of the other party members, but Tainticus was... Because he could howl and stun everybody, which was really good. Does he actually want to leave? Morrigan can do that too, and you never use it. Morrigan is not as cute as Tainticus when she does it, though. I'll persuade him, I guess.
All right. You make a convincing argument. You do seem to stumble onto treasure on a regular basis somehow. Let us
It's
return
called
to the task
thieving.
at hand, then. There is still much to be done, yes?
It's called living a life of crime. But yes, I do stumble upon it. I definitely don't pay someone to tell me where the best place to steal is. I just happened to stumble upon it while asking a fence where the best place to rob someone is. It's really just stumbling. Put Tainticus in a ludicrous, crystally low-cut gown to see if some chat members appreciate it. Oh no. And I want to take Zevran around with me. Why don't we take Tainticus? Oh, piss bags. I'm gonna change my party. Go with that one. I want to change my party. We'll take Tainticus on this mission. Oh, for fuck's sake, leave me alone!
When I heard that one of the famous Grey Wardens was pilfering folk, I thought, can't be. But here she is. Looks like the Wardens have fallen hard.
Me?
Men, kill her.
Pilfering, folks? Oh my goodness. Could not be me. I've never stolen from anyone. I'm definitely not on a mission right now to thieve from people. We might actually have to pay attention to who we're, or what we're doing here. Who is crying? Is that Alistair? Who's just sobbing in this battle? Hear the sound of crying. I've never stolen from anyone. I don't know what they were talking about. I'm innocent, I swear.
All right, all right.
How do they know I've stolen? Who are these people? Is this companion quest, or is just because I'm a bad person? And look, I only steal from dead people. They're not using it anyway. Sure, I stole from those refugees at the church. Sure. Sure, that wasn't my most moral moment. But they didn't have that much on them. Like, it's not like I stole lots from them. They just had a couple of coppers.
Now's better than later.
What's a couple of coppers gonna buy them anyway? May as well be in my pocket. You appear in town and suddenly everything is missing. Of course they expect me. Look, I am trying to save them from the blight. I think a small payment of a couple of coppers isn't too much to ask. Those people in the church, I saved their whole village. I saved their whole village. For the price of a couple of coppers. And they're getting angry at me. I just can't be dealing with this. These people are ungrateful. Why can I not change my party, please? Let me change the people I have. I don't like Zevran. I do not want to take him with me.
Got it.
I guess we don't have a choice. I guess we'll just take it. I guess Zevran is here for the ride today. Oh, for who wants to fight me now?
There's the warden, the thief. Be careful. One patrol's been wiped out already. Attack!
Everyone's so mad. God, it's not like they've never fucking stolen anything in their life, is it? Jeez. I'm saving. Look, nobody else is fighting the blight. You guys should feel lucky that I'm doing it for free. Hate it when I like a party member's personality but they're bad in combat. Yeah.
Now's better than later.
The Kana Rua character in Pillars, he never seemed to do well in combat on my team. I think I know who he is. I'm not sure if I've met him from... is it Pillars 1 or Pillars 2? I'm not sure if I've met him in my playthrough, but I might have seen him in Growth. I liked the bird lady in Pillars 2. I remember liking her a lot. Click the bottom right icon on the map to go directly from this map to the camp, and it won't matter or anything. Oh, he's Pillars 2. I liked the blue guy as well. The blue watery fella, the godlike.
Can I give
Really
you a
liked
ladder
him.
so you can get off my back?
Oh! Yeah, I remember the one, Rooks. I remember the one now.
Here we see the kleptomaniac Grey Warden lying through her teeth. About all.
Yeah.
Thieving with the
David? David? David, are you okay? Can somebody go and check on Sir David Attenborough, please? We've just lost the Queen. We can't be leaving him as well. Oh my god. Right, the bottom left. Ah, that. Yeah, no. I can. Cannot travel at this time. That sucks. Go home, David. Maybe David's just been drinking. Oh yeah, I can. There we go. Bugged. Oh.
I lied to you, you know, about why I left Orlais.
Why?
I didn't feel like talking about it then. What happened to me? Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais.
You're a criminal? Fascinating. Tell me more.
I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the
Marjolaine.
bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did.
How did she betray you?
You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill.
Can't believe it's
I was
not
to bring
Bossa.
Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who
Marjolaine.
this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body.
The
sealed
textures
documents.
are not having to, like... We'll reload the game. Because you opened them, didn't
My
you?
curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters.
Nah, I'll
Marjolaine
redo it.
had
I'll
been
I'll
selling
restart
all
it,
kinds
chat.
of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevara and Antiva among others. It was treason.
Isn't that what bots
Some.
do?
But I had always assumed Marjolaine only operated within Orlais. This was an unhappy surprise for me. My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid.
The game appears to be
My concern
dangerously
was not that she was a
unstable.
traitor,
Please
but that
proceed
her
with your
life would be in
playthrough.
danger if she was caught.
Thank you, GLaDOS. Will I get cake at the end, please?
It takes a harsh
Will I
view
get
of
to
such
eat my
things,
Jonah?
as I later discovered.
Okay, thank you. I hope GLaDOS gives me a Jonah at the end. Unstubble. Most countries don't appreciate
I
treason.
should have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand, to make me look the traitor.
Ooh. How does it feel, Fog? How does it feel? Who's they?
The Orlesian guards. They captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave.
I would have ratted out Marjolaine. You never sought revenge?
Survival was my
I
only
would have
concern at the
ratted her
time.
out.
The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke
Hey,
free when I
computer.
saw the opportunity.
Good
I did
morning.
not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again.
So you came to Ferelden.
I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her?
I'll
And
kill
so I
her for
fled
you.
to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my
I'll
soul.
kill if she's
And
got
that
any
is the
money on
reason
her
I am here.
in her pockets. I'll
The
kill her
real
for you.
reason. No more lies between us, at least in this.
At least, what else are you fucking lying to me about? Thank you for trusting me with
It
this.
feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding.
That was lovely. I only got +3 for that. Oh yeah, look at these. Look, there's little tiny puddles on the. Oh wow. Oh wow. Well, this is nice, isn't it? I've saved, don't worry. I quick saved. Look at these trees! Oh my goodness! Oh my gosh! You know, I kind of like the snowy look, though. Yeah, it's Christmas. That's it. We're back in the Fade. Oh my god. Were we in the Fade all this time? But we never really escaped. Remember my Christmas being a bit different. No. This is my... Like, every year I wake up. I wake up to my camp with Ogren and, you know, the mass murderer Sten. This is exactly what my Christmas looks like every year. Christmas, Christmas time is here. Time for joy and time for cheer. Dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-da. Merry Christmas, everyone. It's really... Only a few months to prepare for his Christmas speech. Someone else is probably writing it for him. Someone else is gonna write that shit for him. He doesn't need it. They probably pre-write it, so I know the palace will have had the message about the Queen's death pre-written before she actually died and sent it out. So it's likely that they wrote that his speech is already written for this year, and the same for last year. He probably had a speech already if she died. Right, let's see if it works. Just pouring lemonade in the USB port. Which one? Vishnu, which USB? Front, back. One's internally on the motherboard. Hit it from the back. Okay. I don't have any lemonade. Would orange juice work? I've only got orange juice. Let's take Alistair. Let's take Tainticus. Look at the good boy. And let's take Win. I hope we've got enough damage because it'll only be me. Orange juice will just make it worse. I guess orange juice will make it a bit sticky. And then let's go back into the...
All right, all right.
And let's head to rob this gentleman. Let's rob this fine gentleman. Thank you very much, Alien. I watched it today. I watched it. I am starting to think, as I do every time we mention my hair, I'm like, I should really get it cut. There's just so much of it, but I just cannot be bothered. Oh, is this rescuing the queen? I don't want to rescue the queen. I want to rob the guy. I'm not here to rescue the queen. I'm here to do crime, all right? Oh. We went to the wrong estate. These rich people. Oh, get that perm. Honestly, I've been thinking about it. I feel like a perm is quite a Christmassy hairstyle, so maybe I'll do it before Christmas. Oh yeah, a bit late to rescue the queen. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, right. We do have the sneaky. Don't we have the sneaky? Feign death. Sure we have the sneaky. Music's a little bit fucking creepy as well. Hardy dwarves have an innate resistance to hostile magic. Oh, I did not get any stealth. I didn't. They're only month 10 or 11 of thinking about a perm for Badger. Just can't stop thinking about it, you know. Really Abba's fault. Abba and Mamma Mia. Did we empty our... How much stuff have we got in? Okay, we're fine. I think I'd like a perm. I'm not even going to tell you guys when I get it done. I'm just going to rock up and surprise you all. What did that lever even do? Why does this music sound? Ailey.
I'll get on it.
Fight a snail. Fight a snail. What did that lever do? Chad, is that lever anything? Chad? No spoilers! Chad! I can't believe you'd withhold information like that from me. I'm surprised Alistair's, you know, okay with the thieving. The amount of thieving that I do. Sorry, liberation of wallets. Let's put a bunch of pointless levers and buttons not connected to anything and make weird noises that will drive adventurers crazy. Honestly, that sounds very... It sounds like something Sierra would do, if I'm honest. RP the crime wave missions with Zevron and Liliana. I kind of like that I bought Alistair and Wynne. I like that I'm dragging them along with me. Like Wynne is like, what are we doing here? And I'm like, Wynne, don't be so loud. Don't be so loud, they'll hear us. Yeah, Alistair in regal armor committing crimes, and Wynne, the 49-year-old, committing crimes. Tanicus is just happy to be here. He is. Do I kill them or do I sneak past them? There's a setup. Oh no! What was his name? Colon. What was his? I don't remember what his name was. Colon. Conrad? Wow, they're strong. They're beefy boys. Slim Coldroy, that's the name. Exactly as I said, Colon. Can the real Slim Shady please stand up? Yeah. Am I too quick for you? Oh, he's running away. I've never seen anyone run. I don't think I've ever seen him go for like backup before. Oh!
I see a trap.
Yeah, I love the fact that we bought Wynne and Alistair, because I can just imagine Alistair being like, now see, I told you this wasn't a good idea.
Right then.
And Wynne just complaining about her arthritis or something, you know?
All right, all right.
Take that.
I like bringing the most two unlikely people. I feel like Morrigan would go along with it too. I think the idea would be Morrigan, Zevron, and Liliana. No change in attitude for this with anyone. No, they're all used to it by now, I guess. They're all used to it. But maybe this lord isn't a very good person as well, so maybe I'm doing everyone a favor. I'm really just taking back the taxes that he stole from the general public. I'm doing a tabletop RPG based on RuneScape. Ooh. Ooh. Well, you got little models to paint as well. First name colon, last name Oscopy. Oh my goodness. What are we even doing here when I'm too old to be sneaking around? Exactly. Exactly. And I can imagine Liliana and Zevron being back at base being like, why didn't she take us? Steve! Steve, thank you very much for the raid, Steve! How was Fallout? How's Fallout? Steve, thank you so much. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. We're definitely doing legal things right now. These are very legal. Very fun. Very fun and very legal. Welcome in, raiders. Very much. How was Fallout? Awoo! Awoo! Oh, I love Tainticus. Look at his butt. He's so cute. Such a strong boy. Did the Pit DLC only took a couple of hours, but my build is pretty OP now. Will you be steaming through the rest of the game then? Or, pardon the pun. Steaming. Yeah, will you get through it pretty quickly now that you're OP? Steaming. Oh, that's a good one. See, those are the really funny jokes you guys have to try hard not to laugh at today. So cute. He's so fast as well. I've already beat the main campaign, but never done the DLC before. Oh. Is Fallout 3 one of the games where you have to do the DLC last, or can you kind of choose? He's like a floating loaf of bread. It's like a little floating loaf of bread. Yeah. Will he be trying to get Rooks? Will he be trying to get... Oh my god, yeah! That's exactly what he looks like, Rooks! Yeah. Exactly what he looks like. Love seeing those Bufamos in the wild.
The Queen died on the day I bought a game set in France. Coincidence? I think not. The 250-year American plan to finally destroy the Yuck is coming together. Rise up, brothers and sisters. The T-Swillers will fall. They will fall.
She's so creepy. She's so creepy! She's so... Oh... She's so... She's just so ominous. Gullux, thank you so much. What game did you buy set in France? Assassin's Creed? That's the only one I can think of. Is Assassin's Creed set in France?
Now's better than later.
Oh no! Poor the Queen. She was so cute. Oh, still rising! Is that like Metal Gear? Just because steel is metal as well. What does this do? Chad! Chad, I humbly request. What am I meant to be doing? Said during the French Revolution. Oh my goodness. Craig, happy farting Friday. It's always Friday, Craig. It's always Friday. Happy fucking farting Friday, Craig. Thank you so much for 23 months. Thank you for 23 farting months. It does nothing. Chad! Doesn't... What the fuck is the point of it then? I'm gonna go back to see that guy. That guy, I have a bone to pick. Driven away in my new car and the announcement comes on the radio. The first thing you hear in your new car. I had to be told by my mum.
Is that a dog? Dog pig, dog pig, loaf of bread, sister Mera,
Doggy, look at him go! Thank you, Alien. Thank you. Meow. Alternate timeline. French Revolution King is gone. And he's using automations as an army. Oh! You play as an automation dancer. Of the Queen trying to figure out what's going on. Is it good? That sounds good. I feel like I'm being marketed to. I'm being influenced. That sounds actually really good. I saw there was another French game. I don't know whether it might have been a VR French game. It was like an RPG. You are in the French King's court or something. That people said was shit, but I thought actually looked pretty good. Yeah, look, you know, it's like some of the old Sherlock Holmes games that everyone's like, oh my shit, but I thought it looked pretty
Give me
good.
my bits back for not recognizing the Mitchells versus the Machines reference.
Is that like Florence and the Machine, Alien? Is that... Oh, it's a Souls-like. Looks to have an interesting story, so I was intrigued. You have to let me know. Gonna play it after I finish the perennial game of the year. I was gonna say God of War. Control replay. Oh no, you have to let me know. I want to know if it's any good. Such a fake anime. I don't have enough time to watch all of the anime.
I can't believe Banfran Daryl fooled me. His guards almost nabbed you.
I don't trust
I feel
him.
like a bloody fool, I do. Listen, I have to go. Here's your coin back.
Where are you
I won't take the
going?
silver because of the way that went down.
Oh.
Give me some time and come back. We'll get our revenge. We will.
Well, that was quite nice. You know, Slim is a vendor with integrity. Look at that returns policy. That was great. That was great. Oh, so I know you guys were asking what Spooktober games we were going to be doing. I think so. The plan is to do 7th Guest for Retro on Wednesdays, a Resident Evil game on Monday, and on Tuesday, I think we were thinking about playing Sienna Hell I can never pronounce it. I can picture the name. Picture the name in my head. Hell you know the game I mean? You know the game? That's Tuesday. Sienna's Sacrifice. That's the one, I think. I'm pretty sure that one. That's
If
the one.
I say really nice things, am I still creepy? Let's see. Good day. Fine sir or madam, the weather is lovely today. You look great in that outfit. I got your back. You can depend on me. I love you.
Yes, you're still creepy. Yeah, I would, a little bit, GLaDOS, a little bit. You were doing really well. You were doing really, really, really well. Until you said that you've got my back. And then it kind of went a bit downhill, GLaDOS. You were doing really, really well until then, though. Like, you've got the greetings down, you've got hello, good day, fine sir, madam, you did that really well. You did mispronounce weather, but, you know, I'll give you that, it wasn't creepy at least. Oh my god. But you might want to work on how you say back. Head to Soldier's Peak and back to Denarium. Can I go to, if I go to the party camp and take Liliana with me? Thank you so much, GLaDOS. Thank you for always supporting GLaDOS. For, you know, justice for GLaDOS. She just wants to make friends, right?
Are you sure I
She
can't
just wants to be kept company.
A pair of earrings, perhaps?
I do want to sell all this crap.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods
Yeah,
my boy
Hellblade,
and I have collected,
Suana's
and
Sacrifice,
with your
Senua's.
discount.
Senua, there we go. Senua's Sacrifice on Tuesday. Monday will be a Resident Evil game. Some description. I think I actually wanted that. Yes, I want that back. Give that back to me. And on Wednesday, we'll be playing 7th Guest. So you guys can look forward to that. You have my permission to look forward to it. Battle Axe. And let's see if the Ogre wants it. It's better than his Battle Axe. It's tier 7 as well. Oh, I've got look, too much crap again. Oh! We hated Wade's stuff. Well, maybe we could give it to Liliana, actually. It was cool from what I played. I liked the look of the puzzles. I thought it looked creepy, and I'm probably going to be horrified by it, but I like the look of the puzzles, so I'm hoping that'll get me through it. Yeah, we may as well kind of give her this. It's better than what she's. I hate the neckline. I hate how the skin doesn't connect to the skin of their head, you know? Gloves of Guile. So they might be better on Precious. Precious has got garbage armor. Melee critical chance. Yeah. Yeah! Hey, Madras, pretty sad. Pretty sad. You know, obviously she's not a close personal friend. So I feel I'm sad. I was saying to Greg, I was gonna say it's obviously not like an immediate family member dying. But for me it's similar to when Carrie Fisher died. the two famous people that I've ever been sad, like genuinely sad about dying, have been her and Carrie Fisher. I think another one that I'll be sad about dying is Ian McKellen. Be sad when he goes. Willpower, critical backstab down. They're basically this. One look better than the other. Oh, that does look pretty cool. I don't know. I think I prefer the battle axe. What have you got? Dwarven Defender versus this crossbow, I think. Sorry, we're at everybody's favorite part of the game, which is me doing inventory management. Ice bolt. What bolts have you got? You've got firebolt.
I cried when Terry Pratchett died.
Oh.
Excellent writer, big part of my childhood, and extremely based guy.
Oh, Haley, thank you. I feel like I missed Terry Pratchett dying. I wasn't a fan of his work until after his death. Like, I don't think or maybe I'd read a couple of his books before his death, but he wasn't on my radar until after his death, if that makes sense. I'd read the books, I'd liked the books, but I read them as a child and then not kind of I haven't put the pieces together. Mm-hmm. But I do really like Terry Pratchett's work. And I think if he died now, I'd be sad. If that makes sense. He's more on my radar now. Never been sad when a famous person died. No, I don't think you're a robot, Gullix. I think... Like, you know... Most people, I think, need to be close to the person who dies, right? I've just, you know, I think with Carrie Fisher, I was really sad that we weren't ever going to see her in any more, you know, we weren't going to see her in any more movies, and she seemed like a genuinely nice person, you know.
Good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my
she
boy
seemed
and I
like,
collected.
you know, the world
And
seemed
with
better
your
with her in
discount.
it, if you get what I mean. It just seemed a shame that she wasn't going to be around anymore. Check this. I didn't check it, but I don't think. Ooh, Andraste's arrows are pretty good. Should replay the game where people get possessed by demons. Oh, yeah, the council. I love the council. Honestly, I know it wasn't one of the most popular games we've played, but boy did I loved that game. I'm often not sad. I guess it's quite often that some of the games that I've looked back on, I'm like, oh yeah, that was a great one, aren't always the most popular ones. That FMV game where the husband was, oh, what, Phantasmagoria. All you had to say was the husband being the complete arsehat, and I'm like, yeah, Phantasmagoria. We're gonna have to leave Tainticus at home. Oh, but we've got another doggy. We've got another doggy here. Come here. Come here. I would play it 100%. I'd play it too. Take it. Did you just burp, ma'am? Ma'am. I want to make sure that you're not going to choke on this one. Take it. Go. Chew your food, please. Right, Precious. Let's take Win, and then Lily, I guess, as well.
Indeed.
In her new armor, her brand new fancy armor. I don't think he can die again. If he does, I'll be less sad and more confused the second. Oh dear. Also, I think with the Queen dying, you know, you look at Charles and you think, he's gonna be 96 in 20 years or so.
Don't worry, Galax too. I have never been sad when a famous person died either.
Well, GLaDOS, that's because you're you.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest.
Oh dear, GLaDOS, you probably fucking happy when they died. Yeah, we got Win with the crossbow. Don't worry, she's on her second. She's got a, or on her first. There you go.
At your service.
There we go. The act of dying freaks me out. Oh yeah, yeah, yes, Galax, I do too. I do so the way I have made myself feel a bit better. I don't wanna dwell on it too much because I will get sad. I just think this sounds really weird. But the reason, and it's an additional reason why I'll be sad when Ian McKellen dies, is because I'm like, well, Ian McKellen's gonna die someday as well, and if he could, you know, if he can be so okay about it, I guess I can be okay about it too. You know, at least Ian McKellen is gonna go through the same thing I will. You know, I don't know why I've picked Ian McKellen out of everybody. Don't know why he was my chosen idol in that respect, but he is. And that made me feel a lot better about it. That made me feel a lot better about it. So I spend less time awake about it, but I still spend some time awake. I'm gonna live forever. I better. I fucking better. Oh my goodness. Still vividly remember waking up that Saturday morning to be startled to see I needed to copy edit an obituary from my American colleague. That must be a big shock, and to have to be kind of involved in it too. Same with Patrick Stewart, Ian McKellen. Who else? Oh, the guy that played Dumbledore. Big Mommy Vampire from Resident Evil, my gay. Resident Evil 8. Yeah, so we are tossing up which Resident Evil we're gonna play for Halloween. Thinking about Resident Evil 8. Chad, what am I supposed to be looking for with a lily? Who am I looking for? Patrick Stewart is never gonna die. A door. Just any door. A specific door? Oh, look, a squirrel. Cute. Specific door. Okay. Hello, Gorum. Fuck you. This one. I'm sussy about this one. A double door. Maybe look at the map. No. No. Maps are for maps are for chads. There's nothing on the map, Chad! Nothing on the map! Don't mean to Gorham and his ugly wife. Have I been tricked? I feel like I've been chatted. You've been struck by. You've been hit by a smooth Chad. Da 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 dun dun. Da da dun dun. Da da dun 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 dun. Da 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 dun dun. Da da da. Yeah, you are the map, Chad. If I'm ever going the wrong direction, on the left side. Okay. Fucking the blobby. I think we're looking for Margarine. Yes, that's the one. I'm pretty sure. I'm guessing that's who we're finding anyway. We're looking for somebody that is like butter but isn't quite butter. Someone that you can't believe isn't butter. Been struck by a smooth Chad. Dun -dun -dun -dun. She's near the entrance. Margarine. There's no door, Chad. There's no door. What are you gonna say about that? What do you know of this place?
Denerim is Ferelden's most important city, yes?
I just went past her. No, I didn't. No.
The jewel in the crown of the king. She is Ferelden's heart. Her walls are strong, but within them lies so much beauty. Just like the country
like me.
and the people.
Like me. The beauty. The beauty is precious.
Something I can help with?
Nothing. No, go away. Is this one? Let me in! Let me in! Alright, we'll go back. I do want to do her character quest. So I'm quite happy to piddle around. quite happy to piddle around with this because I'd like to do her character quest before we What is Wynn's character quest as well? Oh no. Oh no, not again. I just want to eat my donut, please. Lily, come here.
Something I can help with?
I would like you... I'd like to talk to you about something.
What's on your mind?
I can't get into my donut. I have heard some rumors.
There are many rumors about spies or legion or otherwise. What are you referring to exactly?
Your mum! I heard that something made spies seem dangerous. Do you want to see what the donut looks like?
Despicable things in my lifetime.
So it's got
I
a
do
hole.
what I have to do. So do you. So does everybody. Sometimes we must do terrible things to get what we want. If it is any consolation, I always try to use non-violent means to achieve my ends.
And the middle, it's got like a little bit of Jaffa cake jam. What sort of non-violent means?
Some bards rely on torture to get what they want. It works effectively,
Oh,
as
very
many
good.
will bend under the threat of bodily harm.
Mm.
But there are better ways, more subtle and kind. You will be surprised how easily a person will open up to you, even if all you offer is a listening ear. People respond
How do you think I've been getting you to open up
believe
to me?
understand them. They seek approval, friendship, sometimes love. This can be exploited.
Ah, she's seen right through what I'm doing with Alistair. It's not a real donut, so it's not fried, it's baked. This is what I imagine an air-fried donut to be like. It's tasty, yeah. Really nice, would recommend. A bit over sweet. You couldn't eat more than one. And this is better than violence.
Think it is?
I think
took
it's
what I wanted
mean.
from them, leaving them none the wiser and unharmed. It is a game, one that can be won with little bloodshed if one plays well. Isn't it? Everyone can be seduced by the right woman. The trick is predicting who she is and becoming her. Master the game, and no one can resist you.
I mean, she's... I think it is much nicer than killing them, but I think
If
it's
I
still
might be so
mean.
bold, yes, I was quite good at it. Sometimes, all I had to do was toss a glance and a smile. Men read promises into such things and will go to great lengths to see that promise fulfilled.
Maybe you could smile at the blind and tell her to go away. Is she gonna get angry at that?
I could... What? Oh, aren't you funny? I see your point. We will slay this darkspawn using conventional
Oh,
means,
good, she found it
pointy
funny.
sticks and all
It's
that.
lovely. Donuts are
But
great.
come,
Would
it
recommend.
is getting late and there is much to be done.
It's like a pre-packaged cake, like you know, kind of like a Mr. Kipling McVitie's cake,
Something I can
or
help with?
not like freshly made or anything.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Goes well with a coffee, especially because it's oversweet. Tell me a tale.
Alright. It is my job to spin yarns after all.
I don't want to hear one of her tales. Ah!
Which one?
I don't want to hear any of
It
them.
will come to you soon, I'm sure.
Do I have to give her more gifts so she likes me more? How much does she like me at the moment? Maybe we need to get her up to like 100. 100 likies. Hey, Fluffy. How you doing? Oh, 100% after
Something you need?
after Prince Philip's
I'm
death.
sure either my boy or I can help you out.
I think we kind of expected the Queen to go because they tend to, you know, older couples tend to go together, right?
Of course. Good fortune to you and yours.
Goodbye.
Bye. You know, Saddle is very sweet. You know, I don't know, favor for certain interested parties, crime wave. So we're waiting for Slim to show up again as well. Rexel we need to be looking for too.
Now is the perfect time for every other nation to go get the stuff back from the British Museum, booyah!
Thank you, Eminem. Thank you. Thank you. Eminem. Oh dear. I can just imagine Eminem being the one that said that. I don't think we've got any companion stuff from the movie. Completed quest, codex, downloadable content, conversation history. We ain't got nothing. We ain't got nothing. The loot gift. I don't know if we've got a loot.
If there's anything I can do for you,
I'm in the market for a
tell me.
gift. I'm Christmas shopping. Bowden.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And
I love a
with your
discount.
discount.
I love a discount. Rigo! Every time I die, I have to look into the eyes of the person I hate the most. Roberta fucking Williams. You know, one day I really want to meet Roberta Williams. How old is she? That's the person. Yes, that's the person. There she is. Roberta fucking Williams. How old is Roberta? Manuscript. We could give her a fancy vase. We could give her a silk carpet. Oh no, none of these gifts. A golden rope necklace is all we've got. She's 69. Nice. I don't actually hate Roberta. I love Roberta. Look further down the list. Oh, I see where it is. Of a charcoal, thoughtful gift, or Lizzie and mask, a fat Lou. Oh, Lily. The Grim Reaper comes in the guise of Roberta Williams. Oh. Everyone is required by law to sit inside, drink tea, thinking about the Empire, wearing traditional funeral armor set or something. Go get your artifacts. Oh dear. Give her a fat loot. Oh.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
Game of Tragic. Have a wonderful Wednesday, Friday. Have a lovely weekend. I'll see you later. Okay, I'm ready.
Something I can help with?
I would like to talk to you about something.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Because you don't have anything interesting to say. Maybe I've got to exit and then re-enter. Gather my party. Let's take Panicus, Win, and Lily with us.
Indeed.
Not remove.
Indeed. Yes.
Indeed. Let's go back to Denarium. See if Margarine is there. If Margarine is not there, we'll go back. We'll see if she talks to us. And if she doesn't talk to us, we'll do something else. Until such a time that she does talk to us. She's working on a new game. Well, when do I get to meet her, Chad? When do I get to meet her? If anyone knows Roberta Williams personally, let her know that Captain Badgertail wants to meet her, please. Lily she hasn't said anything.
Something.
Say something, I'm giving up on you.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Alright.
It is my job to spin yarns after all.
Never mind. Maybe
Something
we'll
I
ask
can
her why
help
she
with?
wanted to come to Ferelden.
Yes? What's on your mind? My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden, Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden until much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it.
Hey, PK. What happened to your mother?
Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my mother.
That's kind of sweet, though. Remember nothing of your mother? That's too bad. That's just too bad she's gone. Hey, Sect. Good morning. Oh, good evening, Sect. Good evening. How is work today? I have no idea, Homer. I think it's just our luck.
Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dried flowers in her closet.
Well, that's just too bad.
Small
Anyway.
white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andrastis Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on.
Anyway.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
Do you mess with it? We'll just keep going. Keep going down the
Unlike
dialogue.
other cities where the people are the lifeblood and the character, Valroyaux was her own person, and her people little more than
It's all meant to be French.
There was always music in Valroyaux.
Maybe Spanish.
Streaming from the
No, that's
windows,
French though.
Quiet refrains and
Oh, people!
triumphant
There were loads of
choruses,
streamers.
and
Interesting.
always floating above that all, the chant coming from the Grand Cathedral.
It's
It
France,
was
okay.
magnificent.
Bonjour, Liliana. Orsmar is magnificent too. Is that rude? Is this rude? I can't. I'm not sure. Do I say that it sounds wonderful to compliment her, you know, her dialogue, or do I talk about myself? I feel like Precious would talk about herself.
Yes, I'm sure it is. But every city has a different personality. It is hard to describe. You have to be there. Of course, there are good things and bad things about Orlais, like anywhere else. Sometimes I miss it dearly, and sometimes I'm glad I'm rid of it. And you will laugh at this, but I miss the fine things I had in Orlais.
So funny. Oh, just the fact that she said you will laugh at it. Is that all? Is that all? Today, work was a good lesson about how stupid people could be. How much extra work did it give you, Sect? How much extra work these stupid people give you today? It always seems like when people are stupid at work, it always ends up giving you more work. The same with Greg. People are stupid at his job, and he has to spend time justifying why they're stupid. And why, you know, why they're stupid and why it was originally fine before. What sorts of things? Do you not have fine things now?
I left behind much, leaving Orlais. But there is more to life than dresses and furs. It is sad that many have lost sight of this. Orlais is very fashionable. Almost ridiculously so. But the shoes. Living with those ridiculous trends was worth it for the shoes.
I love shoes! I don't know, I don't mind shoes. Like, personally, don't mind shoes. Think they're fine. But I've never understood shoes, you know? I like a nice pair of shoes that are comfortable and look nice with an outfit, but I'm not a shoe fiend, you know? Not a shoe fiend. I like my Crocs, you know? I like my Crocs. You know, I wouldn't mind a pair of platform Crocs, but shoes are shoes. They're there to keep your feet dry. They are. I love shoes.
When I left Orlais, the fashion was shoes with delicate tapered heels
Love
and
shoes.
embellishments in the front. A ribbon, perhaps, or embroidery. In soft colors, of course. It was spring.
Well, here Here, the fashion are rubber shoes with holes in the top of them. You can also put giblets in them. They're like a very cool rubber thing that you. They're called Crocs. Called Crocs. Hey, Brandon. Doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. How are you? Oh yeah, Sandal King. Where are my sandals? I attended a lecture today about the prevention of accidents and some of the things people do. Oh no, do you want to share any with us?
Question from the ignorant American. So Charles is the 61st time Lord or something
Yes.
now? Or does this just mean his application to Monty Python was accepted?
No. So he's going to be the 61st Lord, and he's going to appear on Gardener's World. And with those two things, he will use them to rule us all. He will also be wearing one ring that binds us all, and another ring that finds us all. Oh, dog! Good morning!
King Charles, Spaniel.
Honestly, if he doesn't get the King Charles Spaniel, I'm going to be so upset. If he does not get one of those, I'll be honestly very sad. Oh dear. Yeah, no, fuck the blight. Let's talk about shoes. That sounds lovely.
I had my eye on a pair my shoemaker was working on. It was covered in pale blue silk with amber beads on the toe. The shoes made in Olay were exquisite. Not at all like these clunky fur-lined leather boots you have in Ferelden.
They're called
Ugh,
Uggs.
just look at them.
No, it's not it's Ugg. So ugly and shapeless.
They're sturdy shoes, but sometimes a girl just wants to have pretty feet. Oh, I could talk about shoes all day, but we have things to do, don't we?
They're Uggs. Does she have anything else to say to me?
Help with?
I'd like to talk to you about something that isn't shoes. Oh no, Brandon. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better, and I hope you get those negative COVID tests as well, so you can see a doctor about it. You can apply to beta test Roberta's Williams Newgate. Oh. Okay, if I applied to beta test it, would that mean that I would have a direct line to Roberta Williams? Is this my in? Is this how I become Roberta Williams' adopted daughter? Every step. I hope every step. I hope there's just one that's lethal, and it calls back to it. Right, let's gather our party, venture forth. I don't really want to take Lily with me, though. I kind of don't want to take her with me. We'll leave her at home for now.
Yes.
I want to take Alistair. I want to take Alistair. Well, I'm going to go back to Denarium. And I want to... So we've got Crime Wave. We've got Unbound. Something is working behind the scenes in Ferelden. We could speak to a Willamette Madam who lives somewhere in Denarium. We could pop and do that quest. Yeah, we'll take Doggo with us. We got it. Look at his cute little butt. Look at his little butt, his little tail. He's so cute. Right, this guy lives somewhere in Ferelden. Unbound is one in the back alleys. Okay. Yeah, I'm a bit sad, Brandon. I'm a bit sad about it. Bit sad. Be fine. Be fine. We're going the wrong way. Oh, look. Somebody else has got a cute butt as well. I'm going, Chad. I'm going. I went the wrong way. Yeah, it's time to infiltrate Roberta's company and destroy it. No, not destroy. Don't say that. She won't hire me. Would I be... Is this a paid position? Okay. If it's actual work, will I get... Is this a paid position? I reckon it's going to be in Dirty Back Alley. That's my guess. Out of the 3. Dirty Back Alley. I want to be on Roberta's paycheck. Quaint hovel. Notes acquired from dead or terrified adventurers has been directed you to this unassuming door. The house is marked with initials VM. Hello. There is no answer, though there is clearly a light inside. Oh, hello. I'm here to speak to Villa Marin. I'm here to discuss the stories of Gex Kang. I'm not leaving. After a pause, the door unlocks. He's gonna try and kill me, isn't he?
Grey Warden, isn't it? Strange you would force such a visit in a time of blight. I suppose I am used to inspiring
if she
different
doesn't
kind
kill
of
you,
seeker.
no evil thing will. Dee-da-da-dee-da-dee-da-da-da. Cruella, Cruella DeVille.
The adequate ones find the beacons, and then I find them. But you are already brighter than the signal at Ishal.
Oh, thank you.
Eyes are on you from a very high vantage, Grey Warden.
Thank you.
I cannot hide
I am rather
in your
precious.
wake, but I will not be a footnote. Witness Gax King.
The fuck did he go? Oh my goodness. Hello, sir.
Let me see some blood.
People really think they can kill Precious. Oh, Tainticus, are you too large? Are you too much of a big boy? It's phased out of existence. I really like how these demons kind of look like the, what are they called? The Witcher. Gullips. You'll know. The whites from The Witcher.
Good day to die.
Cruella DeVille. Ring raids! They do look like the ring raids. I was thinking the guys though. The guys, No, the guys on the horses. The guys that steal Geralt. That you have to defeat in Witcher 3. Those men. The mad lads. The Wild Hunt! The absolute mad lads. Ender dragons. Dragon D's nuts are being mum, Greg. They are elves. You know what would be really cool? You know what would be really cool? I know they're not going to do this because the new Witcher game will focus on witches again. A game where you played as one of the vampires that come to the human realm. Or a game where you get to play as one of the elves. Senator Greg's mum. Love Greg's mum. Greg's mum's great. She makes really good sandwiches. In a not in like a... No, that wasn't... That wasn't meant to be like, oh, all she does is make good sandwiches, but she does make pretty great sandwiches. She does. She'll just come out with like a platter of sandwiches. I haven't watched the new House of Dragons or the Lord of the Rings show. I've heard great things about both, though. Ah, Breed!
All right.
Breed, how are you doing? I just want to play as a mage in the Witcher universe. Whoa. That would be cool. Finish the question? Cruella. Cruella DeVille. So, I want to do the Rescue the Queen. But, I do want to Google something. And I want none of you to judge me the fact that I'm Googling something. I'm not going to tell you what I'm
baked sandwich slices.
Oh! I could go with some freshly baked bread with some delicious sandwich stuff. Darth, how's the W one today? Don't judge me. I want none of the judges. I want none of the judges. Okay. My shoulder is sore. How do you feel overall though?
Judgment commencing.
No, stop it! I'm just checking. Look. I don't want Alistair to end up with an aura, okay? I can't have this. I can't have it. I can't have it. I just need to make sure if I'm supposed to be fucking killing an aura or not. I don't want spoilers. I just want to know if I can I just want to know how I'm supposed to be playing this. Am I supposed to be murdering an aura? Yeah, no spoilers, just really a walkthrough. I just want to know if I'm supposed to be killing an aura or not. I can't. I'm looking, but all I'm getting is I'm not getting the answers I want immediately. And I don't want to read too much because I don't want spoilers. Oh, I don't want to read too much because I don't want spoilers. I'm gonna stop reading. I'm now none the wiser and you guys are just judging me. Now you guys just judge me more and I'm no longer the wiser.
We must slip past this crowd to reach it.
I don't know if I'm supposed to kill her or not.
How is inside?
Duh. What is it for? What food are you getting? What kind of food is it? Got a nice little massage. Ooh, bread. You're feeling fresh, funky fresh. Valiant. Ciao. Happy Friday. Cruella de Vil cosplay for this year for Halloween. I don't know whether I might frighten Suze though. Might frighten Suze if she thinks I'm gonna turn her into a coat. Oh, no, I'm not gonna look at her.
Yes, and wherever he
I should have done it after stream if you last time, so I was gonna do. Why can't we go in the front? What's the crowd gathered for?
The estate is in poor repair. The new owl, he has not been very prompt in paying his workmen. I will be right behind you.
Bonjour! Okay. Off we go then. Back, crack, and sack! Oh, yeah, bread.
Someone's creeping around down there. Go check it out.
Something is coming.
No one's creeping! I swear no one's creeping! Just run. Just run. Just run! Ah, they're shooting at me! Just keep... Just kill him. Alright. Tired bread. Did you catch up on the sleep? Go, Precious, go. Oh, traditional for the Black Forest region. Oh, you're gonna get Black Forest Ghetto. We are not exactly being the sneakiest. We're not exactly being really It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure no one will notice. Went to bed at 10 p.m. and just woke up. So nice 12 hours, Brit. Nice 12 hours. You got your coffee? I'm like your mom. I'm like, Brett, how you feeling? Did you get enough sleep? Have you got yourself a coffee for the morning? Listen to your mother, Brett. Get yourself a coffee. Won't be having any back chat from you either today.
Come here in the winter when I was small. I slept with the hounds.
I'm pretty sure that's illegal, Alistair.
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly.
There's only 2 of them. Need to put on our disguises.
Hurry! My lady does not have...
Ollie! Yeah, I gotta make sure Brett is, you know.
I will go distract the guards.
Brett's looking after herself. There's only 2 of them. What good are the uniforms if they won't get us inside?
These 2 know who is allowed to come and go. They will not be fooled. But the uniform should work on most of those inside.
Why don't we just kill them?
I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes.
The bushes. Where are the bushes? Oh, these bushes.
Oh, you must come. I saw something. By the fountain. I think it was a darkspawn.
Darkspawn?
They will drag us all underground to be eaten.
Should we call for help?
Did you fall off a cart full of stupid? Call for help? So they can see us act like scared little girls because of some knife-eared wench?
They will eat us all alive! Please, get help!
If there is something out there and we don't sound the alarm, we'll look worse than scared.
And drast these holy knickers. Fine, we'll check the courtyard, if it'll keep you from wetting yourself. But there's nothing there.
Thank you. Oh! It was over here! Quickly!
I always think Susie looks like a little deer when she sleeps like that. Had my nap. Slept through my morning meetings. Great, great. Did people notice or was it okay? I did the bushes. Oh.
How
did she get in here?
Those 2. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best you keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in. She is in the guest room of the main hall. Andraste, guide us.
This kind of feels like Thief. Think I can rob her?
Can I get you a ladder?
I could! She had money on her!
This kitchen is a disgrace. How did the old aunt servants ever cook anything in here? No one ever said the Kendalls had any sense. For Andraste's sake, don't speak ill of the dead. This roast is going to be charred on one side. There's no help for it. We'll just...
Hello. Don't mind me. Oh, there is stuff to rob! Deep mushroom. Take that, take that. Thank you. Wooden crate. That is it. Fucking pantry just full of mushrooms.
I heard him talking to the Chamberlain.
Meow. Meow. I fear logging in. Gotta pull it off like a band-aid. Pull it off like a plaster loss. Aha! Very funny, fellow guards! Hello! Fellow guards! What a lovely day to be eating dinner and laughing with friends. I am also friends with fellow guards. Don't mind me, I'm just picking up. I just left this greenstone in here yesterday when I was doing my guard duty, because I am also a guard. See you later, fellow. Ah, hello, sir. You are a guard just like me. That is very nice to meet you. I'm new. Oh, look, I found the ladder! Guys, I found the ladder to help people get off my back. Finally. Finally. Hello, fellow guards. Don't mind me, I left this armor here. This studded helmet was mine. I dropped it yesterday. I'm just gonna... And this short bow, also mine. That was mine. It's a present from my mother, actually. Spread some salacious workplace rumors. I hear Ted in guard accounting is sleeping with Sam in human guard resources.
Then call it, why don't you?
I thought Sam
Cards or chit-chat?
was dating Jeremy
I'm in.
Bishner. Are you telling me there's some kind of sordid affair going on? Hello, dogs. I, too, love dogging. Nice to meet you.
Before the luck, all the mysteries of the ages become as leaves scattering in the wind.
Hello.
I may win great
Very nice to meet you.
Can I
What
give
a
you a
nice book
ladder
you have
so you
here.
can
I've
get
read
on
that
my
one
back?
too.
great
And this locked
charity.
chest. Brilliant, thank you. Great
I may
prayers
give
to you
myself
two.
over to the flames.
Jeremy got let go for shitting in the
Cook's
sinks.
not made mutton again.
It happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. Look, when you really need to go. Thank you. That was actually my wedding ring. Thank you. It's beautiful. Made just for me, custom iron ring.
Isn't dinner ready yet?
No, I heard the cook was actually making beef today.
Dinner ready yet?
I'm really good friends with the cook. Dead set. Thank you very much for the
Can I
follow.
get you a ladder so you can get off
It's
my
locked.
back?
Locked. Hello, guard. Nice to meet you. What is that?
Is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback. My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Find
Okay.
the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Hal's side. Thank you, Warden. My prayers go with you.
Tell Howe will probably
Thank
be
you.
in his
I'm
rooms.
sure
They're at the end of the hall, on the left.
your prayers will make this infinitely easier
Tell
for
Howe,
me.
probably on your left.
Your thoughts and prayers will no doubt solve all my issues. Hello, guard. Yep, you're heading on. I am also heading on my guard duty. My guard duty's over here, though. Oh, a high of 20 degrees. So Pluto. Oh yeah, bread. Did you get the missus
I'll
the
get on it.
gift that you were thinking about getting? I don't know if the missus is listening. I don't wanna spill the beans. Hello, fellow guard. My guard duty is actually now to the right because I heard there was some more loot over there. Oh, she got it the day it came out. Did she like it, right? Oh, what a nice doggy. Nice doggy. Lovely. Nice decorations they've got in this. I mean, I love that room. That's my favorite room in my workplace, which is here because I am also a guard. Oh, what a nice buffet spread they've left out for the guards, which I am one of. Sir?
The housekeeper will hear us.
Everyone's at dinner, don't worry.
Someone's here.
They were having
Look,
sex!
you didn't say nothing. Wait, who are you? You're not on my watch. Call the watch! We've got an intruder!
No, I got bamboozled because I walked on into... I got bamboozled because I walked in on two people having sex. fucking sordid affair.
All right.
Oh, money!
Can I get you a ladder so you can
All
get
this
off my
money.
back?
Okay, I'm no longer sad. I'm happy again. Yeah,
Now
followed
better
by the
than
sordid
later.
affair. I can't believe that was what took me down. Hello, fellow guardsmen, of which I am definitely one of a guard. That's me, a guard. You're ruining their moment. They shouldn't have been having a fucking moment while on duty. I'm a better guard than they are. Hello, sausage. Hello. Oh, how are you doing? You want one snack, just the one. Good job. Take it. Yeah. Bye. No, the woman didn't die. She ran away. Oh.
What? Who goes there?
It is me, a god. Naked man! Naked man? Should have yielded 2 snacks. She's actually
I thank
great.
you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity.
Oh, why isn't you naked anymore? She's
Did you
actually
think
really
you
good.
could-
She'll do
Alistair?
so many things
Is
for
that
just
you?
a single treat.
Wait, I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden from Orlais.
Oh, bonjour!
I think, or was it Montserrat? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, senior warden of
None
Jada,
of those,
but
Alistair.
born and bred in Highever, and glad to be home.
I'm a bit sassy of them. Are these your papers?
Yes, these are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostagar. What I could find of
Oh,
Duncan's
okay.
own
He's a bit of a
recruitment
bro.
records. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption.
The joining ritual? Can you induct other Grey Wardens?
Would that I could, for Ferelden sorely needs them. But for the joining to work,
I hope he
the
doesn't
recruit
try
needs
and
not only
become like our
fresh
manager.
darkspawn blood, but a drop of blood preserved from an archdemon. Ferelden's supply should have been in the vault, but it was gone. I can only imagine someone took it out and Loghain either confiscated or destroyed it.
Hope he doesn't try, like, because we've been doing so much work. I hope he doesn't be, like, he's like, oh, I'm your superior. We'll kill him if he does. Then we need to get it
As
back.
you know, the joining's chance of success is slim anyway. Loghain has done far worse to the Wardens than cut us off
have
from
lovely love.
recruiting. And from the rumors flying through Denerim, removing him from the throne is already your plan, no?
Yeah, very King People plan.
I saw him go into the dungeons. He may still be there.
Merci. Why don't you come with me? Why won't you kill the
Because I
Ostagar?
wasn't there. I was sent from Orlais when we received no word from King Cailan. The king had invited all the wardens
about
of Orlais
recovering
and
the
their
team.
support troops to join him. Then nothing.
Well, we did that back there during the sordid affair, okay? This is a very tainty mission. How
With
did
an
he
offer
capture
of
you?
hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was.
Who did Charles have to defeat in the election to become king? It's trial by combat. Yeah, it's trial by combat with the previous mod. You know, it seems a little bit mean to have a 70-year-old and a 96-year-old fight, but, you know, that's just what the British people are like. Why don't you come with me?
I wouldn't be much use to you in my current condition.
I kind of want to romance
And if
him.
you'll
Sorry,
pardon me,
Alistair.
I have a sudden desire to breathe some free air. I will seek you out later, after I find a good physician. And good luck, sister.
Sisters are doing it for themselves. This package is massive. Why are they... dear. Oh, go on, Bread. Go on. Give me the 411. Maybe he'd be my lover and Alistair my husband. And...
I see a trap.
Ooh, I see a trap! Don't run through it. Don't run through it. I thought the fucking dog was gonna run straight through it. What's the what? 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 What did I say, sir? I don't know what I said. Rigor mortis, so you're just happy to see me. Is that the taint in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Health potion. Oh, I might have asked him about his rigor mortis, I'm not sure. I have no memory. I have no memory of anything I have just said.
All right.
Some Thai food.
Something is coming.
A young person talking about the royals. The royals are a big deal over there. It's like the Kardashians over here.
I'll get on it.
I mean, it's nice to know that you Americans think of the Kardashians like your royals. It's exactly the same, you know, when your president invites Kim to the opening of Parliament, right? And she sits on her throne. Oh dear. The president has monthly meetings with the Kardashians, with Kris Jenner, right?
Target practice, anyone?
I always feel so bad beating up the dogs. Yeah, they sing about the Kardashians. The Statue of Liberty is one of the Kardashians, right? Oh dear. God save our gracious Kim, glory to our noble Kim. God save the Kim, da 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 da, na na na, and glorious. Ooh, chest up. Where is that chest? Chad. Chad, where's the chest?
What's the difference between a wizard and a sorcerer? Class.
Okay, it's in here. I don't get it. Is that an American joke? D&D joke over her head. I did not roll on perception. I haven't played D&D. I have played one D&D actually. I had one D&D I played. I really enjoyed it actually. Really enjoyed it. Oh, Kim is gonna be on the new $20 bill. Would she at least be on the $100 bill? She's an expensive lady. Failed the intelligence check. That's just my life. She was technically my queen as well. Talking about queens, there's a big stinky one here. No snacks for me. I will sit down. No, I won't. What do you want? Come on. Such a stink.
Got it.
Queen of the weenies.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Yo, yeah, my character's a rogue, Alice is a warrior, Morrigan is a mage, there's a class system in D&D, 2 of them are wizard and sorcerer. What's the difference though? Surely they're both medical fellows.
Now's better than later.
Now you got a king though, Duff. You got a king. Wizards are trained nerds and sorcerers are kind of self-talk. Oh.
I see enemies ahead.
So like with. Oh. Why are there just random people hung here? What have you guys been up to? Oh, there is. Oh, it's torturing. Torture chamber. So wizards like the rich kids. Wizards like the kids that went to private school, and sorcerers are the kids that like self-taught. Yeah.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my
Get
back?
my back! Oh, I can't give you a level up, Precious. I can't give you a ladder. I kind of want to put a little bit into strength, but I don't know whether it's just a waste now because we're so close to the end. Yeah, let's go with that. Disorientated unless it passes a mental resistance check. Whirlwind. Nah, I want whirlwind.
Don't leave me here. Get me out of here. That's an order.
It's an order. No, I wanted to spin it.
Did my
Hey,
father think
Nico.
it funny to leave me for so long before sending you?
It's just asking if he's alright.
All right. You taunt me.
I like how there's a dog just over his
After what
crotch.
they've done, I doubt I'll ever be able to raise my arms again. All right. What do such words even mean? Still, I owe you my life. And now that I look, I see you bear no livery from my father. So, to whom should I direct my gratitude?
Do we kill him?
Every man in this game has enormous account remains. What the hell?
Magically enhanced, Gullux. Magically enhanced. Anyone not born with it just goes to the Mage Circle Tower and they're like, I need your help. I need your help. Gullux, thank you. Why did I free him? I don't know. I'm here! Oh, for the rightful King Alistair.
Eric's bastard. Then I need not question why you're here, for your friend's claim to the throne is the greatest threat to Loghain's regime. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Hey, cat!
And
Love it.
I assume
Love
the
it.
gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Banon. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask.
Yes. With your father side against Loghain and the Landsmeet.
Then there is a Landsmeet after all. Hal said the Isle of Redcliffe was dead, and the Landsmeet called off. I swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Loghain, my father will be there. Now, please, I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon.
Oh, he just disappeared. Just disappeared. Oh, I like this, like, spike wall. This is nice. I'm not entirely sure what they're doing with it. Like, what's the kind of logistics of the spike wall? Does it move? Is it just for decoration, like an accent wall? Yeah, with the dog was a tactical choice. Oh, this is the pole that people sit on. That's nice. Yeah, we can rule the world. Exactly the plan, Draco. Exactly the plan. Dragon Age is my favorite dating sim. Who did you decide to date? Who did you go with? Oh, this lad is a big boy. It's a bit of exercise for the inmates. They can climb up and down. Oh, it's like a rock wall. It's a bougie jail, Greg. If I'm torn up about the Queen, I'm pretty sad about it. I'm pretty sad about it. I was saying at the beginning of the stream that the only two kind of like famous people I've been actually sad about them dying is Carrie Fisher. Why is everyone fucking nude in here? Jesus Christ! Do they just go to jail and get their clothes taken away? Got it. Hang on. We're Carrie Fisher and the Queen, and I am pretty sad. I'll probably watch the funeral. How about Betty White? I was a bit sad about Betty White. I think I wasn't as sad as the Queen though. It's laundry day.
They said to retreat. The horn sounded and we turned, and then the screams. We rode and they screamed and screamed and...
I know who this guy is. Alright. He was at Oster. Yeah.
Mother, can you smell the blood? They said it was only Darkspawn. But we ate them too. They died, and we left them in the swamp. The witch. The witch!
He's obviously mad. I don't think you'll get anything more out of him.
You're Rexel, aren't you? Your family's looking for you.
No family. No family. All friends, all daughters, all wives are dead.
How many wives did you have? Sir? Need to go home.
Leave. Yes, leave. Find someplace safe.
I don't see why we would kill him. I
swear allegiance to King Cailan of Ferelden. King Cailan of corpses.
We could rob him. See if he's got anything. He did have some items. What items did he have? I don't know. We did we can rob him. Hello, sir.
What month is it? Are you some enemy?
No longer has to get the Queen a ladder to get off her back.
Please. I feel like I've spent half my life down here.
Oh, he's... All Urien died months ago. Why were you imprisoned here?
The Arl's son. He abducted my bride on our wedding day. When I tried to rescue her, I don't remember. She was screaming and he was laughing and I charged at him. And woke up here. I don't know if she's even still alive.
Oh, this is your childhood friend. Oh, really? The city elf origin. Urien died months ago.
Dead. Then who's ruling? His son, Vaughn. He struck me down and I woke up here. People were so angry, they were thinking of petitioning the king.
The king is dead as well. Lohain rules in his place.
There have been many changes since they caught me.
Clee!
Find out what happened.
Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so much.
The city.
Welcome to the Wheaties.
I thank you for your
very,
aid,
very,
stranger.
very much.
I wish I had more than gratitude.
Hope you enjoy the dungeon. Oh, I thought that guy would stay with me. Did he not want to chill? Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna chill with me. He didn't though. Very much. Welcome. Welcome to the weenies. I hope you enjoy the emote. Hey, Cleet, how you doing today? How's your Friday? Oh, I think I just went around in a circle. Wait. I really enjoyed Carrie Fisher's book, The Princess Diaries. You robbed his loincloth. Could you imagine, Greg, if he was just nude after I robbed him? Metal shield, very nice. He teleported away. Must have been a grand wizard. Must have been a wizard. Are you sure he wasn't a sorcerer? Yeah, I've learned all about the wizard sorcerer. Oh, no.
Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
My chat members are hilarious.
Well,
They're pretty funny.
Warden.
You.
I must say I'm surprised.
It's very kind of you to
condone
say about
invading
them.
my
Thank
castle
you.
and murdering my men. Is he losing faith in the persuasive powers of his land's meat?
I haven't done any of the work towards them as me. I hope that doesn't matter. I'm doing good things. I'm doing good. Yeah. Yeah, I had my nice coffee. My nice donut. I had a good morning. And what about warlocks are the evil ones, right? Warlocks are the ones that use the purple power of the dead. He's got a very he's a bit of a silver fox. He's not really, I won't say any more. But he is a bit of a silver fox. He looks a little bit like Julius Caesar. Do you see it? You know, he's got that really royal face. Good night. Good night. Good night. Time to say good night. And I'll see you all. I don't remember the rest of the words. It's the bear in the big blue house. That was my arm of my chair, not my ass, just by the way. In case anyone thought I farted. Lola, start talking.
Logain's plan is to save Ferelden from real threats, here and now.
He
And
does
after
look a lot like
certain
Julius
upstarts
Caesar.
are brought to heel, he will end the blight you
Very
go
low
on
poly
about.
fingers, though.
Something your pathetic order of second sons can't seem to get done. Ferelden needs a king who has known command. With the proper advisor at his
Like the
side,
command that he made when he ran away from battle. You're a parasite! You helped murder our king.
Please. Kalen was a symbol. The coddled idea of the royal bloodline. He wasn't a real leader. You should have left when you had the chance, Warden. Slunk off to the Anderfells to hide with the rest of your kind. This Landsmeet is a farce. Logain will triumph, and you will die.
Die! I did like his voice actor as well. Where is he? Right, let's get the mage first. Might get a kill Tim Curry. Well, I mean, I have to, won't I? Oh my god, he's the same guy that does Nefarious, right? Digits in District. Get him. Saw a video yesterday. Guy's one of the most hated video game characters of all time.
Okay, no mercy from me. You're in a little over your head.
I think my most hated video game character of all time is gonna be Raiden. Don't run away from me! Stop hitting my healer! Who's down? Oh, Tainticus. The baby. Hey, Roost. It has been a while. How have you been? Bit easy boys. Raiden wasn't a bit, no way! What number? What number, Mr. West? What number? Would have been number 1 for me. Oh, it's David Ogden Steers. They sound very similar.
I spit on you. I deserved more.
Joke's on you, I like being spat on. Yeah, I can hear stuff. You, in sense of awareness. I think I could probably use that in some social situations. What did I just pick up? I picked up the... Appreciate a villain who dies angry. Yeah, I appreciate a villain where they don't make him old housekeep and lower prison. Ooh. We could try... That's up. What's this one? Use the key. Ah. Right, we'll just make sure we take all of his stuff and then we will... I like it when they don't make them... You know, regret their actions. Oh! Okay.
Have mercy on your faithful servant.
Hello.
Andraste.
Why are you all nude?
Have mercy on me.
Why have you been imprisoned?
Is that you, little sister?
Just because I'm short does not mean...
You die.
Don't get to call me little sister. That's rude. What are you doing in?
Where am I? I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You aren't one of the Tern's men?
He sounds like he's in lyrium withdrawal. He's got all the signs, confusion, weepiness. Probably doesn't even know what he's saying. If the Grand Cleric knew he were in here, she'd be spitting hot coals. Nobles don't have authority over Templars.
I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done.
Who are you talking about?
He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle Mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe, I cornered him, but the Tern's men took him from me and brought me here.
I'm pretty weepy. Does that mean I'm on lyrium withdrawal? I am black because I'm in mourning. It is just a black dress, but I did pick it because I thought it was appropriate for today. I also picked it because I had run out of clothes. Everything else isn't the wash, but I thought appropriate for today. What's his name? Joan.
He destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out, trying to find him.
Have we met Joan? I think we
I was
have.
alone. You are real, aren't you? My dreams are so strange.
Right, it wasn't on there!
Please, if you're not a dream, help me.
What do you want me to do?
Ring to my sister, Alfstana. Tell her I'm sorry. Please.
Can you not give her the ring herself? I'm not fucking Royal Mayor. I'm not a delivery person here.
Lady of Perpetual Sorrows.
Fucking hell! What's that got? Well, he looks like a nice guy.
Who's that? Stay away.
Wasn't he the baddie?
I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Earl of Denmark.
Do I have Scottish? Do I have one or do I have one? You gotta dress half in black, half in normal clothes. What are you doing in here? Yeah, he's the guy. He's the guy that was the big meanie to the elf, right? Guy at Ostergar. Who are you?
I'm Vaughan Kendalls, heir to the Arling of Denerim. It's true.
I don't like him.
Too many of our troops were lost at Ostergar.
Win is
When
like
Ryan
not up
started,
with his
Hal came
shit.
with men to reinforce the garrison here, or that's what he claimed. As soon as I let him into the palace, he threw me in here. One more victim of the Elven uprising, he said. Let me out of here. I'll do anything.
You're the our son that elf
In my
mentioned.
room, there's a lockbox full of sovereigns. Free me, and the key is yours.
Give me the key first, and I'll open the door.
Here it is. Now please, hurry.
Could I have just killed him and take the key? Ah, this was more fun though. You fell for the you first. I'll show you yours if no. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. Killed him so hard he clipped through the door. Where do we want to go? Yeah, I put a lot into persuade, so I want to use it, you know. They cancelled this morning's meeting. Nice. Isn't it nicer than letting them die with nothing? Right? Maybe I'm doing them a favor. I'm so fucking lost. I'm so lost. There was a door that I wanted to open that I said, oh, I'll come down here later. Is it that one? Maybe this one. This looks. Ah, it's just a big circle. So I do have a mini map in this one. I do. Makes a nice change, vampire. Go this way. Maybe I should have gone up the other way. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't overthink things, Badge. Not responding. It's fine. Fine? Yes.
Hey, you don't belong in here.
How do you know? Right, let's go. Has we got any area of effect? She does.
Today on Watch Mojo, we're looking at why Raiden is the most hated video game character of all time.
Oh, Raiden, you're supposed to be stronger than this.
That is the #1 reason. That haunts me. Raiden! Raiden! You were supposed to be stronger than this, Raiden! Honestly, just gives me a headache even thinking of it. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's Alistair. I was wondering, who is everybody running towards? Because Raiden should be better than this, Miss West. He should have been better than this. Raiden should have been much better so that he didn't die, so I didn't have to listen to the screaming. Make it a Halloween redeem at least, bro. That month I meant to suffer. Getting a little bit nervous.
No mercy from me.
Random menu assets to fill the graphics for the loading screen. It's a feature, not a bug. I'm just filled with hate. I'm so angry at seeing Raiden's stupid face everywhere. And just his stupidly angry at everything. He's just so moody. And he's so difficult to control. Make it a wheel redeem. Yeah, sure. When the wheel comes back, which will be soon, TM. Yeah, sure, we'll have a wheel redeem. Will the wheel be back by Christmas? Who knows?
All right.
Maybe it will be. Maybe that'll be my Christmas gift to all. Yeah, soon TM. Maybe that'll be my Christmas gift to you all. Be the wheel returning. All still lamenting. I do still think about it. I do still think about the wheel. Where? We wanted to get to that guy's bedroom as well. Because he said he had a... Where am I? I think I'm going the wrong way. Can't believe you guys letting me go the wrong direction. Let's just keep running. Badgertail with no relationship to the word soon as it exists in the English language. Exactly. Exactly. I'm like Kim Kardashian. Trademarking her name, you know? Oh, hello. Oh! Oh! Aren't you a little short for a god?
Is that supposed to be ironic? We must.
No, it's supposed to be iconic.
If House people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
She doesn't have anything to rob either. Oh no, a soldier!
Can I take you a ladder and get on the back?
And she just watches. She doesn't.
I think we work well together.
She just watches. Go this way. I have a key. I have a key for a bedroom that I would really like to find. The critic in me thinks it's highly inaccurate. Yeah, is it on breastplates with boobas? Not accurate, because wouldn't they just... Ooh, there it is! Oh, whoa! Lovely! Wouldn't they just be wearing a normal breastplate? Like a normal flat one. She's not a battle princess like Precious or Zelda. That's true. Precious is one of a kind. You're right.
Let us go quickly, Walden. I do not think we wish to be here when they discover what has happened.
Don't worry, I know where I'm going. I thought I knew where I was going. I thought I knew... This way? This way.
Let us go quick. Let us go quickly, Walden. I do not think we wish to be here when they discover what has happened.
Alright. Were only for decoration. Oh, so they did make them for decoration. That's pretty cool. Do I have to go in there? Is there anywhere around? There's literally nowhere around. We have to go this way. Hello?
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms.
Did I
surrender?
Kill him? I did kill him. I
and you
did,
may be
yes.
shown mercy.
No. I'm here to free Honora, who was held
Don't
captive.
Be ridiculous. The Queen isn't being held prisoner here or anywhere else. Her father would never stand for such a thing.
You know that for certain?
Unlike you, some of us know what honor and loyalty are.
I do like their... I
have
like
no
their,
doubts about Logain.
the helmets.
Bring them down. Logain wants the Warden, dead or alive.
I will kill you. No, I must kill your mage, please. Your sorcerer. Actually think about who everybody's attacking. If you could, please. Heal everyone. Win. Wonderful, lovely. If you could sing Sting Storm. You keep going, Alistair. You do you, Alistair. You know, I'm not here to micromanage you. You're the king, after all. Why did Honora not speak up? Why didn't she say, oh, hey, they did actually come to save me? Oh, Alistair's dead! attention to him. Don't worry, we're getting back up. We're getting back up. Where is he? Why didn't Honora say anything? Precious is gonna die as well. Whoa!
Alright, alright.
It's because I've got big lady on me. Oh my god, these are no jokes. Health bonuses for everyone! Oh, woo! Oh, Win is dying as well. I'm dying! Mana regeneration petrify. Maybe if we petrify the big. Oh no, it didn't work! More lyrium. More lyrium, Win! More lyrium! Yeah, it's a good thing I saved. Oh, no, big lady, no! She's focusing the healer, no! Don't focus the healer, leave Will alone! Yes. Lose this fight on purpose. I like the bonus content. Get bonus content for losing? I don't know if I'd want to actually. Don't tell me what it is. I don't want to know yet. Healer. Yeah. Yeah, she uses all tactics to focus the healer first. Alistair is going to town. Right, Alistair, if you could just come over here and just get on that, please. No! Oh, this is gonna be a little bit difficult, that win. Everyone's dying. I'll do it with these two, it's fine. Attack that one. No idea what Alistair's moveset is. I never micromanage Alistair.
Let's make this quick. All right.
Good dog. Good doggy. Now go over here, doggy. Go over here, doggy. Good doggy. Stun them all. Yes, doggy, yes! Fight him! Fight him! Alistair, no! Oh, this is gonna be... You can do it, Doggy. You can do it. Maybe I should be... Do I attack the Chod or do I attack the main lady? Main lady is obviously doing quite a lot of damage. But Chod will just shoot me. Growler's got like 20 seconds before it's up again.
Eamon, we have a problem.
We have very little time for chat. We need to work out a plan.
Calm down. What has happened?
The wardens have been captured.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free her.
Surely you mean them, Your Highness. We need Alistair too.
Yes, of course, I meant Alistair too. Calthrian will take her to Fort Draken. Getting in will be no small feat.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I thought Doggy was gonna, I thought Tainticus was gonna fucking carry us. Special dog snacks. Yes. I did die. I did, bro.
Tainticus, you were supposed to be stronger than that.
Tainticus! 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 Sorry. Oh my god. I feel shame.
Oh, you're awake. I was starting to worry.
We're all nude. Are you alright?
I've been worse. I'll be better still when we get out of here.
The others are coming, don't worry. Wait, let's get out of here. Try to escape.
Hope you have a plan.
Precious would try to escape. Precious would 100% try to escape. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us.
You know, there's something about being trapped in a fortress full of people who want me dead that makes me think, being a Templar might not have been so bad.
If you're not bleeding, I don't care.
I was just lonely.
Well, I could keep you company. Maker, they put a lot of buckles on this thing.
Why does he keep his helmet on? Get him, Alistair!
Run while you still can.
Why did he keep his helmet on?
You know, there's something about being trapped in a fortress full of people who want me dead that makes me think, being a Templar might not
Hey,
have been so
hi,
bad.
good morning. The helmet stays on. Oh, yes! Left or right? Makes me uncomfortable.
Now's better than later.
Anonymous, thank you so much for giving us up the helmets.
I see enemies ahead.
Name are you? Hey!
I hope that person named their their account after this specific moment.
Now's better than later.
He didn't. I hope Tainticus is okay. He took the absolute brunt of that fight. He used up so many of my health poultices as well. He used up so many. Poor doggies. They didn't drink the taint, so they're not as cool as Tainticus.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my
Get off my back!
I'll get on it.
Now they won't know. Hello, fellow guards. Aren't you a little short for a palace guard? Hello, guards. Take this mushroom. They do. Why do they just have singular chests filled with a singular mushroom? Like, what is so special about that mushroom that they need it put in a locked chest?
I should have been made a corporal by now. You never see them.
Hello, fellow guard. I too think I should have been made a corporal. Thank you for this mushroom. Hey, Skew. Holy chest mushrooms. They just seem to have so many mushrooms in these chests.
So you can get off my back?
What's this? Ah! You must be the new recruits we were expecting.
Yes.
You're late.
That's me.
The rest of
A
your
guard.
patrol is in the storage room.
Yep.
Find them and get yourselves ready for inspection.
Inspect these nuts. Thank you for the silver. How did you not see me rob you from that? But that's fine.
Got it.
Imagine if me and Alistair could start over. We could turn over a new leaf. We could become guards. Why don't we just become guards? Alistair, we don't need to do anything to do with this, like, blight stuff. Let this be our new life. Collecting mushrooms from chests. And protecting the innocent as guards. That was Tara Lohane's personal limited edition deep mushroom. Well, it's mine now. All mine.
I'll get on it.
I'm taking down Tara Lohane one mushroom at a time.
Did you
Hello.
need something?
Did you, Overraid? Yeah, do you have as much trouble as I did? We should be getting ready for inspection.
Thank the maker.
What are we going to do about
Yogi.
him, though? Is there some problem? So the assistant quartermaster is a little miffed.
Miss Owly, it shows you're so angry.
I told
It
you
shows
we
you're
should have
so
put those
angry with
potatoes in
something
the cellar
that you've
straight
got to
away.
throw your points into
Some
the sea.
things went amiss. Mistakes were made. The quartermaster got chewed out by Tern Loghain, and then he chewed out the assistant.
And now to get back at us for landing him in trouble, the assistant quartermaster won't give us our blades. And you can't pass inspection without a regulation sword.
Can't you get the officers to sort this out?
It's probably better that the officers know as little about this as
I'm
possible.
angry at not doing anything. Is that
Potatoes were going to go off.
But he doesn't have
Miss
any
Owly,
beef with
good
you.
morning.
Maybe you could talk to him.
Oh. Yeah, beef. I'll handle it.
He's down the hall in the armory.
Sure.
Maker, help us.
Beef. Why am I helping I am starting over. This is our new life. Fuck the blight. Nah, the guards won't ever be impacted by the blight. Why would we be impacted? We're here guarding humans, not the blight.
What's this? You two blighted fools make a new friend?
Don't pour salt in a wound. Where's Emily? I'm still so sad that Emily fucking died. I can't believe it. I can't believe she got eaten by a Frenchman. Out of everyone. Stephen, good morning. Stephen, happy Friday Monday. They didn't mean to get you in trouble.
What, so that makes it better? I should just forget they cost me a promotion because they didn't mean it? Well, while we're at it, why don't we just forgive the Darkspawn for killing the king? I'm sure they didn't know it would upset us.
If they go on patrol, they might get hurt, even killed.
It's true, we could be eaten by Darkspawn or cut down fighting insurgents.
Wait, what?
You got a point there.
Yeah,
Regulation
got a point.
swords, right? Take these, just mind you take care of them. That's good steel.
I'm a people person, you know? Precious is really just a people person. Sorry, this area is off limits to Darkspawn. If you could please turn around and come back another day. Thank you.
Maker, I can't believe we're actually going to go on patrol. We could fight bandits or Darkspawn.
What, you mean you didn't join the army to mine the storeroom? I'm shocked.
There would be clunks as you run down the hall in that armor. There's a little bit of... Bless you. Are we not supposed to... Oh my god, I've got 2 friends with me! Bless you.
So, you think you're ready to go on your first patrol mission, do you?
Yes, sir! Sir, yes, sir!
That's what I like to hear. You there!
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Stand
sir!
up straight. You're a soldier in the King's army, and the King's own men don't slouch. And you?
Yes, sir.
Stop fidgeting. You can fidget on your own time.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Kiss ours. You there, Blondie.
Yes, sir.
What's the one thing a soldier can't do without?
What do I tell him?
Yes, sir, discipline! Discipline? Discipline? Discipline!
Discipline, sir.
You're not as dumb as you look. See to it you all act like soldiers of Ferelden out there.
Aye,
I
Captain.
expect a lot of you back here by sunup. Now get out of here and make her watch over you.
Thank you, sir! About 10! Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Well, lads, out we go. On to patrol. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Nobody would notice a random dwarf lady in the otherwise seemingly all human male guards. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Left, right. Left, right, 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 left, right. Someone a memorable as memorable as precious. Look, I'm keeping my eyes on the prize. We went the wrong way. About 10. Left march. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. About 10. Oh, don't get stuck on that door. Right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Left 10. That's my ears. Left 10. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Hello, fellow soldiers.
Password?
Rabbit, I think. Going on your first patrol, are you?
Yes,
Good luck.
says. Thank you, says.
All right, all right.
Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right.
Stay sharp out there. Later.
Thank you, ma'am. Oh, there we go. Oh,
Stay
Sergeant.
sharp out there.
Thank you. Looking ballistas we've got here. Oh, fellow soldiers. Stay sharp out there. Left turn. I would like to be blessed.
I'm busy. I'm sorry, my child, but I'm busy right now. Come back later.
God is never too busy, man. I can't believe it.
It's always a proud day when a soldier takes up real duties. Andraste watch over you lot.
Thank you, Captain. That's very nice. The chainmail as well. No one saw that, Captain.
It's always a proud day when a soldier takes up real duties. Andraste watch over.
Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Captain.
Good luck out there.
Thank you. Everyone is so polite. Isn't this nice? God is busy. Can I help you, God's shirt? Oh my god. Please gift it to that lady. Hello, gods. Thank you for the mace. I need that. I need that for my soldier duties. Okay. Let us head to Earl of Redcliffe's estate. Prison breakers, Morrigan and the dog trying to break you out. Oh my god, I would have been broken out by Wynne and the dog, wouldn't I? Am I really taking my new soldier friends with me to Al Aemon? I guess so. Are they not with me? Apparently not. Hello, Wynne.
This is a nice estate, isn't it?
Does no one have anything to say to me?
It is no trouble.
No one like, oh, welcome back, Precious. I can see you've been tortured. No? No one got anything to say?
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one
Thank
piece.
you.
Indeed.
This is why.
We have been
if we
praying
could
for
romance
your
this
safe
man, we
return.
would. Look at him. He's a fucking silver fox. Good to see you right on, Nora.
I was uncertain you would respond as you did, considering the
Tainticus.
consequences.
Because he drank the taint.
I am glad you did. Thank you. Now, however, we must work together. And quickly.
You know, I quite like the Nora. She's single? She is single. We know the whole plot of the thing is that she's single.
Paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat. Yet even now, I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it.
Can he still take the throne without you?
Perhaps. It will be more difficult for him, but if my father says the Grey Wardens are the enemy, many will believe it. He is a legend.
It's true. Our position in the Landsmeet is not strong, and this does little to help us.
At least that snake How is dead. That alone will not be enough, however. My father is committed to his path. You will need ammunition for the Landsmeet, and
Yes!
You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events.
Thank you so much.
Many people here are angry or grieving.
Oh,
Strangely, the unrest
very,
is worse
very
in the
much for
alien
gifting
age.
5 subs
Few
to the
elves
community.
accompany the army. They should have little reason to be upset.
Hang on, I'm
Which
half.
means that How and my
I'm
father
half
must have
listening to
given
this
them reason.
exposition that she's
I don't
given
know
us.
what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora.
Got his finger in all the pies.
You could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as How's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because
We
I
do have
hoped
the
we
same
might
haircut,
join
me and her,
forces.
so I'm thinking.
You need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me.
Oh, she does want to stay on the throne. Oh, thank you so very much for gifting 5 subs to the community. That's so fucking. Thank you very much. That's so sweet of you. Rooney, Old Sick, Mullet, Future. Welcome to the Weenies. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy the most. I hope you enjoy. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Oh. Don't even think about it. Sounds more like you need us. And what of Alistair?
I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough. And decent. But even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Danaran. Poor Kaelin was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same.
Excuse me. What are you doing? Excuse me. Such a snug mug. Snug. Such a snug. Look at that snug. Why do you think she's trouble?
This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Loghain. Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Honora means to give up her power easily. Still,
she has
I would
no
rather
right
have her
to
where
the
we
throne.
can watch her than actively working for Loghain.
Aren't we going to depose her?
Honora was a capable administrator for Kaelin's lands, but she has not a drop of royal blood. We did not fight the Orlesians all those years just to lose our royal line in a single generation. Not when there's a surviving son of the blood.
I don't like option 3. Maybe Alistair should marry Honora? None of these are good. I just want Alistair to be single and on the throne. Like, or married to me and on the throne. Snug Nug. Learning many new favorite words. It's an educational stream. She's like a little snug chicken nugget. Like a little Snug Nug. None of these. None of these are... None. I don't want any of these. Why does that matter, should I say?
Ferelden was first united by Calenhad, the Silver Knight. For 400 years, his descendants have ruled Ferelden. That was the heritage we preserved from the Orlesians. And it is the heritage I will fight for as long as one of Calenhad's descendants still lives. Without that to unite us, we could scatter back to warring Terniers.
Alistair doesn't know the first thing about being king. He doesn't.
No, I don't, which I've told both of you on many occasions. If Honora's turned against Loghain, I say let her keep the crown. It looks better on her anyway.
You're both wrong. With a few months of experience, Alistair will make a fine king.
I think so too.
He knows how to lead troops to defend his land. He knows how to stand and fight for justice. He knows how to show compassion to those less fortunate, and how to trust to the Maker's guidance to know right from wrong. And he knows who to turn to for aid, should that training fail him. He will be fine.
Why is it so important to put Marik's son on the throne?
Ferelden was first united.
I only asked this!
Without that to unite.
That's not even... He's not marrying Honora.
Back to war.
He's not marrying Honora, I don't care.
A deal to plan. Maker knows what that man is capable of now.
I've got work.
Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
Bananas. I see it. The weekend is... He'll be here in a minute. Just give him a moment. Just give him 5 or so minutes. You know, he needs to... He's warming up his He's warming up his voice vocals for this very important message. That it's your birthday. Bananas. What are you doing for your birthday? What cake have you got? The weekend is late. It's because it's Friday. It's not time for him to be here yet. No, he'll come. He'll come. He's just if I take him a second to... There. Welcome to the stage of the weekend.
It's my birthday, you weenies. Your banana birthday. Well, happy birthday, banana.
Thank you, the weekend. Thank you. What a wonderful performance. It was worth the wait. Bananas. Thank you. Thank you, bananas. How's it going? What cake you got? And have you got any presents that you would wish to share with us? Have you had anything exciting that you would wish to share with us? So worth it. It's not every birthday that you get wished a happy day by the weekend.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Something you need, my dear?
I have some questions. I don't have any questions.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Something you need, my dear? Well, we're not exactly alone. What did you have in mind?
Thanks for finally showing up. Not very punctual for a birthday song.
Look, GLaDOS, look. Look. Not everyone takes this job as seriously as you. I wish everybody had your kind of get going with it, you know? GLaDOS is you are truly a shining, bright beacon to all the TTS artisans, even Amy. Not everyone can be as good as you, GLaDOS. Now, GLaDOS, please let us out of this testing center. Now I've said all those nice things, you'll let us out, right? Thank you, Bree. Thank you. Give him a smooch.
But what about our audience? You don't think... Oh, never mind. One public display of affection coming up.
Why does the music play? Why does the music play every time? Haven't had your cake. Oh, you got your new mic. Do you know what your cake's gonna be though? I like that he's just stood awkwardly in the corner. Oh!
Hello again, friend.
Brendo!
No worse for wear after your stay in Fort Draken.
Smooches. Some smooches with the future king.
That is because I am a superior being. A supercomputer, if you will. You will not be leaving. Prepare for the next test.
GLaDOS, you were a little bit early with that one. You know how I said that you were a great TTS artisan? We might have to actually review that. You were a little bit early. You were a little bit eager. I know you're eager to please, but if you could go after the alert sound, that's like, you know, we can bring this up in your yearly review if you need us to. Like Sados. Oh dear. Tell me more about the vault again.
It's located just off the Market District in the northern alley past the Nord Noble Tavern. I'll sketch out the code which will let you pass the lock wheel.
I am more than punctual. I know the future.
It is the stockpile the war
GLaDOS, what are the
centuries for the defense of Denerim.
What are the lottery letters? Lottery numbers. The numbers. Obviously, you don't play the lottery with letters. What are the lottery numbers for tomorrow? I think. Oh, jeez. Yeah, Alistair said the crown looks better. You know, he can say it looks better on her. That's okay. Oh, red velvet.
We went through our joining
You know
together
Duncan were.
more years ago than I like to remember. He was exactly the same back then. Tough as stone and just as grizzled. I think he understood sooner than the rest of us how ugly a choice it is to let the few be sacrificed to protect the many. Always left himself a soft spot for his recruits, though. Only way he ever let himself down. Well, I'd be happy to tell you what I know, but it seems to me that you've picked the important
20 for 15, 5, 8, 37, 12.
Beliefs, protect people from their own ignorance, and be as loyal as you can.
Fred, I've never played the lottery, but I want to now. I want to try those out.
Hey, been a little while. CBT salute, CBT salute, CBT angel.
Pixelator, it has been a while. How are you? Thank you. Firstly, thank you so much for your Prime and using it on me for 20 fucking months as well. And second of all, how have you been? It has been a while. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Fred, thank you for giving us tomorrow's lottery numbers. If anyone plays the lottery, let me know if those are the numbers that come up tomorrow. I want to play the lottery now, but the problem is if all of us play the lottery with those numbers, we'll have to split it in between us. So no one else use those numbers. I expect a cut. Yeah, I can give you like 2%. Brent, how's that sound? Have you ever been to the fortress?
No cut for Jeff.
Don! Don, thank you. Thank you very much, Don. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you. What lottery are the numbers for? Oh, is that the mystery? Is that the What lottery are the numbers for? Are they for the American lotteries? For the Euro lottery? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Offering subtech discount. Hopefully at the end of the month. I hope they do, like, I just think it would be nicer for, I don't know, if, so, yeah. You might do a bit of a better one at the end of the month, but then they're just rumors. If they are the numbers, we'll all be too hungover from the celebration to show up. My stream will just go downhill because no one will ever show up because they're busy spending their millions. Enter the lotto with those numbers, will win one of them eventually. And then do we have to split it, Brett? Do we have to split it amongst us? Has the same numbers today, even those that don't use that type of numbers. Oh my goodness. €3.90. Was that 20% off? There has been I've seen some people wondering on Twitter. So this, it's just random people wondering if subs were going to go up with inflation. And I think it would be, I don't think they should. I don't know, yeah. So hopefully they don't get more expensive. I don't know. It's just people on Twitter wondering, so it's, Yeah, I hope not.
It's tough to say. Only the fortress in Weishaupt has every record. But there are certainly a few dozen or hundreds in every nation in Thebes.
I know what I asked him. I asked him how many wardens.
Over 1,000. It's almost like the Archdemon chose Ferelden deliberately, knowing how unguarded it is.
What if Duncan is actually the Archdemon? What if it's actually Duncan? Don't tell me if it is or if it isn't. But it's just a theory. Yeah, that would be a plot twist and a half if, like, Duncan just comes in. And it's because he knew that Ferelden, like, he knew. Oh, we've been enjoying it, Bananas. What would you describe it? Would you describe it as Sims, but Disney? Did you ever have you ever been to the fortress in Weishaupt?
Once only, and I'd rather not go again. It's far, lass, and very foreign. The wardens there, they fight darkspawn like you and me, but they're shaped by the winters there in the forest. They're a cold group and don't care like they should about the rest of the world. Their king is weak, and many Enders look to the wardens to rule. I hate to say this, but some of them seem to want it that way.
How were the wardens founded?
It was near 1,200 years ago, and
what if the Archdemon's Gorham's wife?
Except that it
then I will take great satisfaction in ending the Archdemon.
Apparently, they defected from their king's army, vowing that fighting the Blight was more important, and traveled all the way to Tevinter themselves. They were the first ones to track down the Archdemon Dumat, and the ones to slay him, although none survived the battle. But they had picked up followers by then, and it was they who formally founded the Order, and were recognized by Thedas.
Why has it been so long since the last Blight?
Archdemons don't awaken on their own, you know. It takes the Darkspawn, tunneling, searching for centuries to find one.
Oh, that's
and
pretty
with
cool.
No one to lead them, it must be sheer chance, or maybe instinct, which leads them. What's surprising isn't that it takes so long between fights.
Like a comedy piano, you just want to drop them off.
That they succeed at all. But I imagine the old gods call to them. And it's that voice in the darkness which drives them through so many generations.
Guess that's all for now. I wish we could take him with us.
The important thing to remember is, None of
More like
that
Animal Crossing. Can you get the Disney characters that you don't like to move out of your town?
All you need to know is to stop them at all costs.
Now, I'd love to, like, say I was, I know we've spoken, I think someone asked what would I do if I had, like, Jeff Bezos' money. I would just love to, I don't know, you know. Oh, you want to go to college? I'll pay it for you. Don't worry, I got you. I got you. I guess, like, Jeff Bezos' money is an obscene amount. It's much, like, it's more than I could ever imagine. So it's, like, not even a practical amount of money. Rubbing off on bread. Bread's just like, I wish to drop a piano on your head. Doggy. Yeah, Doggy's okay. Yeah. Yeah, I just, you know, oh, my friend's car's broken down. Don't worry, I'll just buy you a new one. Don't worry, I got you. I'll buy you a new car so you never have to worry about it ever again. Isn't that what Mr. Beast does? Mr. Beast opens up burger places, though. I think, yeah, he does. Mr. Beast too busy.
She will be forever
Too busy opening up burger places. Oh, dear.
Hello again.
Right.
Gordon.
I'm ready. I'm ready for the political jujitsu that I'm going to have to do.
I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It's
Yes.
to you that Eamon listens.
Yes, it
And
is.
with good reason. My father must be stopped.
So now we'll have
But
enough
once that is
money
done,
to
Ferelden
build a
will need
new
ruler.
testing facility and a never-ending supply of neurotoxin.
Right. Oh, dear. Rich people don't stay rich by being generous, so that is very true. But I think you could probably put it in a savings account or stocks and then live off the interest, right, of those. So your wealth never depreciates, but you live. Oh, but then I guess your wealth does depreciate because you're living off the appreciate. I think you could probably do it so that you were comfortable enough to. You lived a comfortable enough life that you were satisfied with. But you could also help other people live a comfortable life. Right? You could, Sorry, I've just got GLaDOS in my mind now. And I think I would, yeah, playing Game of Thrones. I think for me, I'd like to... You know, I've said, you know, I'd like to own a home. And if I was really rich, if I was Jeff Bezos rich, I would like to own a home with a pool. I'd love a pool. But, you know, I think you get to a point where there's so much money that, like, it supersedes your ability to live comfortably. Like, I just cannot imagine. What about a horse? Would I own a horse? If I had so much money, I'd have enough for a person to look after it for me, right? I don't know. So I was thinking, Brett, I could buy a horse for a friend who wants a horse. And then I could just, you know, I could be like, oh, hi, can I ride your horse? Because I don't know whether I'd want to own one. I suspect I probably, yeah. Go on, I guess I'll have a horse. If I've got like £1 trillion, I guess I'll have one. I'll force myself, Brett. That's true, actually, Rooks. As long as your investments outdo inflation, you can remove a certain percentage without touching the principal. Could hire a person to take care of it. Brett, are you interested in taking care of a horse, perchance? Yeah, I could hire someone, that's true. I could overpay them as well. If I was rich enough to start up a chain. I think that'd be really sweet. Horses scare me, but for the right amount of money, you might be able to get over your fit. Pizzo! Hello! Oh, dear. I'll do it for the horse. I don't think I'm as important as you believe. Do you think you're a better candidate than Alistair? ?
Do you disagree? You are a fellow Grey Warden. What do you think of Alistair's potential to rule? Never mind his willingness.
No, I saw Miss Ally. I saw you said you wanted to open up a hostel bakery for homeless people and get them work experience as well, which I think is a really sweet idea. You couldn't pay me enough to take care of a horse. If someone offered you $2 billion, would you look after a horse for 1 year? Ooh, put up a mayonnaise brand. That would pure profit there. You could pay me. I think he'd do fine. Being a good ruler requires more than ambition.
Alistair seems like a kind, well-meaning man, and biddable enough. These are admirable qualities, if not kingly ones. He also seems to be a fine Grey Warden, which is exactly why he should remain one and serve the kingdom by defeating the Darkspawn.
Kind king who's a fine warrior sounds good to me.
Oh, there are some who would follow Alistair out of respect for his Therin blood. The others would see this as Eamon grabbing for power. Who else do you think Alistair would turn to for help?
For 2,000 a month, that's your price.
Old days of constant warring with each other. Alistair's weakness would destroy everything Merrick built.
I would take 1 million of that and pay someone to... You gotta take a bit more than 1 million. They'd probably do it for 1 billion. You could split it in half. I disagree with that assessment. You don't seem to like Alistair much. I disagree with that assessment.
I simply believe that I am what this country needs. I will fight for what I believe. Would Alistair do the same?
Yes, he's literally...
Again, I would welcome your support for the throne if you would give it.
He's literally fighting the Blight. Of course he would fight for what he believed in. This is neither. This is the old king's wife, so Alistair's sister-in-law. Why should I support you?
For years, I have ruled this kingdom as Kaelin's queen. As much as they loved Kaelin, all of the Banon knew this to be so. Kaelin was a good man, but what is needed now is not another good man, but a good ruler. I sent Alina here not solely because I thought I needed help, but because I saw an opportunity for us both. I need your support, Warden, and you will need mine.
10 million. 10 million all over, Rooks, or 10 million a year? Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I agree that there is much to be done before the lands meet, but don't you think plans should still be made for what will follow? I do. Ah, there is to be no discussion then. Your loyalty to Alistair is admirable, if misplaced. If you change your mind, speak to me again. All I wish to do is talk.
$10 million a year now that you mention it's a possibility. Oh dear. Well, now you say you do it for less. Maybe I'll put down my price. 1 horse is not that much work. Yeah, I mean, no, yeah, that's true. That's true. 2,000 a month. Yeah, I suppose it would depend where the horse was, you know, depending on like how much it costs to live. Precious would marry her in a heartbeat. Oh yeah, no, if I could marry her, absolutely.
Warden, let me know if there's any assistance I can give you.
Absolutely, Sex. If she'd let me romance her to get on the throne.
We need to do all that we can in the few days left to us before the lands meet.
Oh wow, that's pretty... That sounds like a horse girl novel, Darth. That sounds like a horse girl novel. That sounds like a... That sounds like something from my childhood as well. If you're a human male, you can marry Honora. Oh,
yes.
Indeed.
I think I should be able to marry Honora. I don't actually want to take Doki. I'm sorry, Doki.
Oh, blasted.
Let's take Win. Win. Yes. Doki. Look. Where are my horse girls to be centaurs? Front or back? French bread for a lovely sandwich. I didn't know bread was French. Hey, bro. Happy Tuesday. Wednesday, Friday. Just seeing whether Lily's got anything to say. Whether we can go see Margarine or not. Not the horse head, so you want the human head, horse butt. Yeah, I think that's the
As there is but one world,
I think that's the winning combo, really.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
They are sinners who
Thank you for the money.
Got it.
No quests available.
What? No mention of dessert? Surely this is a miracle.
Let's see if we can sell some stuff. We'll sell some stuff at a sandal shop. And we will hop back and do the Lands Meet quest. We're going to give her some constitution. We'll give her one more card. Nicholas wants to be a strong. Can't do random missions for an intermission. No, we're full on the train of finishing. I don't think we'll finish today. I think we'll finish maybe Monday. Tadicus has the only loyal and charisma the fine ruler that the nation needs. The loading screens are so beautiful in this game. They're lovely. We won't do Dragon Age 2 straight away, so I thought I was going to play Hitman 3 after. But, because we've only got so many streams before October, I will have to work out how many streams we've got before we're moving on to Spooktober, because I don't want to rush Hitman 3, and I don't want to have to stop it halfway through for a whole month and then pick it up back in November. So we might play an intermission game. Yeah, we might play an intermission game for the rest of September. Not sure yet, Alex. I'm not sure. Just yeah, we might play some Cult of the Lamb. There is other things on the table for us to play. We might end up Thief will be paused because same issue for Wednesday for Spooktober. But we'll try and work out what kind of the best way to do it, because the games next on our list for just kind of everyday play are Thief and Hitman. But I want to give those games our full attention. So even if we end up having to leave them till January, they'll be coming up 100%. But yeah, October we'll be doing Spooktober again this year. We are going to be running a Resident Evil game. Unsure which one on Monday and Friday. We're thinking about Resident Evil Village, but it's not 100% set in stone. For Tuesdays, we're going to do Sanoa Hell. I never remember. Sanoa Hell. Hell something for Tuesday. And on Wednesday, we'll be playing Seventh Guest. So Spookums. And then November, we don't have anything special. There's no special event going on through November. But in December, we will be playing the game I hinted at on Twitter on original hardware. This will be our first original hardware foray for December. Like a nice Christmas, I don't know, it'd be fun. A nice Christmassy coziness. And yeah, and then January we'll be back to regularly scheduled in January. But as far as special individual streams go, we've got Suzu's birthday coming up, which we'll do some dog treats for. I'm sure she'll be well fed that day. And that will be the last day of September, so September 30th? ? I think that's the Friday, last day of September. And then I've got my holiday on Monday, 3rd of September until, isn't it Monday, Friday, 7th of September, and then we're back on the 10th or something. So it'll be a nice, Suzu's birthday will be like a nice, we'll see you in a week's time. And then we'll probably be doing a special stream, a couple of special streams over Christmas, I should imagine. Yeah, 7th guest. That's the plan. I'm pretty sure it's 7th guest. Right, Greg? Greg, are you in chat? Right? Imagine if I'm saying the wrong... I'm pretty sure I'm saying the right game. I hope so.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out.
Oh, good. Thank you, Greg. Thank you.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And...
No, taking it back now. And Badger won't hesitate too long to cheat before she gets too cranky. I guess actually November will probably be, if we don't finish off the Spooktober games in October, some of them might bleed into November a little bit. That wouldn't be surprising because like if Resident Evil didn't finish in 6 streams, then it would bleed a little bit into November. So you might have a bit of a spooky beginning of November. And then, yeah. Then we'll find something in between the Spooktober and the Christmas games. For the middle. Yeah. So hopefully lots of fun. I'm looking forward to what we've got coming up. We've put a great deal of thought into the games that we're going to be playing because I want I want maximum fun, Greg. I want maximum fun, please. Yes, the Spookvember. And there will be spook alerts as well. We don't want to sell those mushrooms. We want to keep those mushrooms. We might want this axe. There's a rare rogue. Dead Thog Shanker. Oh. Body. Why is Olaf's prize cheese knife here? I thought I had that. Have I not got that on me? Why don't I have any of my stuff on me? I better not have fucking sold anything. I'm gonna be so mad if I've sold stuff. Why don't I have... And Starfang's not on Alistair. Did I sell anything I shouldn't have sold? Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. You were just jailed. Doesn't mean they should take away my stuff. Arek's blade. Is there anything else that we lost? No, good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we do. Pretty sure. I'm like 90% sure we'll do. I'll crank the fun dial. Yes, Greg. More fun. More fun. Yeah, because I'm on the nice, like, nice slope until Christmas now. I'm feeling very Christmassy because I've been planning all my Christmas streams. So it's way too early. And I know it's way too early. And I know you guys are sick of me talking about Christmas. Oh, hello! Doggy! Doggy! Look at that doggy! What is he doing? Happy? You happy? Oh, look at those little teeth! Oh, baby! Oh, you're so cute. I think she's asleep, Greg. I don't think she actually wants pets. I think she's asleep. Yeah, she's twitching. She's twitching and everything. I think she's asleep. Oh, I've seen the mince pie sect. Yeah, I think she's asleep. Baby. Baby. Yeah, she's dreaming about being a Twitch streamer. Oh my god, yeah. I wonder if my words get through to her in her sleep.
Along on the road.
Such a cutie. Such a cutie. Yeah,
I'm
she
sure
does
you'll be
feel
pleased
safe.
with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
Maxfun, sounds like we need to have cars back. Your old pal Tom Mater. Badger, you ready to head back to the tractor tipping fun kit show?
He's so aggressive. He's so aggressive. He's like tractor tipping. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I suppose we can keep we can keep the tractor tipping in our back pocket, right? We can keep it in our back pocket just in case. Just in case we ever need to take a long look at ourselves and play some cars. Breed, welcome back. Breed. All I Want for Christmas. I actually don't like that song. I don't like it. It's just irritating. I find it a very grating song. Ooh. Ooh, a mage. We've actually got some good shit. Cold damage. Oh, plus... I don't think this is better. Because Win only uses nature damage. So I think actually the Elementalist Grasp is actually... Susie Sausage. Oh, I love Last Christmas. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. The very next day, you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special. Special. Beep ba ba da be da ba da be da ba. Da dee da 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 dee da da da. Looks like such an uncomfortable position. It does. It really does. But she just fucking loves it. She loves rolling around. I'll give it to someone special, special.
Welcome to Watch Mojo, and today we witness Captain Badgertail not talk about poop for the first time ever. Stay tuned for highlights of Captain's best fecal stories.
Pigs are here! Thank you so much! You know, I haven't talked about my bowels today. Thank you for pointing that out. Let me begin now. Just get rid of that. Yeah, so Greg fed me some bolognese last night. As we know, I'm not a big fan of bolognese. I got the shits after it. I got the shits. It's terrible. Oh, did I get something hidden from me? What did I get hidden from me?
Now's better than later.
I wanted to... Where did it go? Nothing happened. I blame the Parmesan. I blame you, Greg. Personally. I look away for 1 second. What are you guys up to? Oh, I don't want to give it any money. I'm not giving any money to these people.
You will have the best equipped
Last Christmas I gave you my cacho. The very next day, you cachoed it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'm going to the ecothize instead. Cacho. God, she's so sad. Well, she's sad because she gave her heart away, Bread. She cachowed her heart away. How's she supposed to feel? So silly. It's so silly. There was a mournful rendition. Last Christmas I gave you my heart. Oh dear. What food doesn't give me the shits? Chocolate's never given me the shits. I'll give 30 sovereigns. I'll give 50 sovereigns.
Does he just want... He just wants more and more silver.
You'll have the best equipped force since, well, ever.
Is it? The more money I give this guy, does it actually make the force any better?
On your order, Grey Warden. The Jarl was generous, but rushed. Certain areas could see improvement.
I gave you my Kachow the very
mercenary
next day.
force.
Kachow had waited years to
Much
save
of
me
our
from
equipment
tears. I'm
is
going to the
self-financed.
Yugothas instead.
Were you
Kachow!
to commit additional
Eminem's a little bit more upbeat about it. Bit more upbeat about it.
I don't want a lot for Christmas there. There's just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want it. More cars play through. More than you could ever know make my wish come true. Ciao!
Greg, do you hear that? You hear that? Everybody wants more Cars playthrough for Christmas. Eminem wants another Cars playthrough for Christmas. Greg, you're not gonna let Slim down, are you? Do you want to be the person that disappointed Slim?
Yes.
Greg's staying silent. He's staying silent. I think we should add some cars to the Christmas That sounds like Slim has to wait until December 25th. Thank you so much, Arcade. Thank you. Oh my god. The easier your next playthrough of Persona is, oh my god. I could never give enough money for that. Well, what's wrong with the loading? It's just keeping you on the edge of your seat of whether it's going to crash or not. Keeping you on the edge of your seat. Oh, Christmas, I gave you my heart. The very next day, you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special, special. Dee-ba-dee-dee-da-da-da-dee-da-da-da. A man undercover. Da-dee-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ooh, give it to someone special, special. Dee-dee-ba-da-ba-da-da. I do sound exactly like George Michael, so I could see why they would DMCA strike me. I could see why I would get picked up. She's still there. She's still on her back. Still sitting there like a nerd.
Have you heard the news about how?
You might poison the Susan Cam.
Ryland must be pleased. Whoever you are,
Hello.
Wait. I know you. My son described you in great detail. He tells me that I owe you his
That guy!
Today I don't feel like doing anything. I just want to lay in my bed.
Oh my god, I know
Don't
this
feel
song.
like picking up my phone. So leave a message at the tone. Because today is where I'm not doing anything. Oh, I'm gonna kick my feet up and stare at the fan. Turn it on. Throw my hand in my pants.
GLaDOS is like, I'm gonna do no such thing! Colux, thank you! She was like, I'm gonna do no such thing, sir! Oh my god, that's so great. That's so great that she just... GLaDOS, you're great. You're great. Oh my god. I would leave no man to suffer all Hal's hands.
I saw my poor boy's legs, I only wish Hal still lived that I might tear him apart
He's
myself.
got eyes as big as me.
I would bring troops against his son. But Oswin tells me Thomas had no part in his father's depravity. Is there anything you would ask as a reward for saving Oswin?
Money. No, I mean, I want you to speak out against Logain.
Thank you again. Know that I will stand behind you at the Landsmeet with all the support I can muster.
Look at that doggy.
In fact, I am taking my supper today with Ban Reginalda of the White River Banorn. I'll speak with her about this at once.
Ban Regina. Can't let a week go by without some Bruno. Greg started making Bruno Mars jokes, and I don't like it. I don't like it. You guys have been a bad influence. He now makes Bruno Mars jokes, and I wish he wouldn't. Right, Win. You want a little bit of magic, a little bit of mage, willpower, a little bit of mage willpower, and ooh, what do you want, Win? Okay, shield. Yeah, sure.
Probably. Hebron has done nothing since we've arrived except spend coins.
99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of beer. You take one down and pass it around. 98 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of Bruno on the wall. 99 bottles of Bruno. You take one down. The dog is getting upset. What are you up to? Are you leaving? Listen to me sing. Listen to me sing, Sue. Come here. Pixelator, I will see you soon. You have a wonderful, wonderful evening. I hope you have plenty of snackies. Plenty of bottles of beer on your wall. 99 bottles of beer. You take one down, you pass it around. Pick it. Pick it. Pick it. Good girl. 98 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 97 bottles of beer on the wall. What's this doggy doing? Doggy? She's gone. She's gone. I'm not taking this shit anymore. 98 bottles of beer on the wall. 98 bottles of beer. Take one down, you pass it around. 97 bottles of beer on the wall. Ooh, champion. Yeah, go ahead. And bada bee doo doo doo. 90 bottles of beer on the wall. Where are they? 99 snackies of chicken on the wall. 99 snackies of chicken. You take one down, pass it around. 98 snackies of chicken on the wall. War cry. Yeah. Oh, maybe we get the last one of Templar though. Okay, go on.
No need for such dress.
Scam bread with a dog cam.
Your child. She'll outgrow this.
Sorry, Britt, I'm sorry.
Is that the number?
May I help you?
I was asked to give this to you.
This is Ermenric's. Explain yourself. My brother would no more part with this ring than with his head.
He needs your help.
He's alive then? Please, if you
Oh,
have any news
God.
of my brother, I would hear it.
A fortune cookie. He's in the dungeon of Ordinarium's estate.
A dungeon? What? No. I will go to him at once. Someone will answer for this. Take this with my thanks. It has been in my family since the War of Crowns, crafted for us by the Circle of Magi.
Sorry, the doggy's up to no good.
Compared to my brother's life.
She's up to no good. Have to check on her. What are you up to? No, this is not a snacky for you. This isn't a snacky for you. You can take a sneak peek at the fortune before I do though. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. It's not yours. Okay, your fortune has been pre-blessed. Oh! Okay, Gulix. A half-solved problem will be entirely solved next month. Have you got any half-solved problems, Gulix? Well, next month you won't. Next month. You do have to wait next month to find out if your fortune cookie comes true. She's up again. This UK problem is half solved, so the US will take over by next month. Oh my goodness. Oh, you got 2 fortune cookies. Open them now, Delta. Open them now. It's not for you, man. Mom! Right, you ready, Alex? You gonna bless this one as well, Suze? Bless it as well. Yeah? Okay, Alex. Do not make extra work for yourself. Or else. Hey. Do not make extra work for yourself or else. Or else what? Who knows? Who knows? Presumably the fortune cookie riders will come and get you if you do. Don't make extra work. Well, Alex, it says or don't. It's ominous. Suzu, look.
Just on time for my resubscribe. And a 12-month subscription. I had a special message for this, but alas, I have forgotten.
Atom, it's 12 months. Thank you so much for 12 months. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you for a whole year, Atom. Thank you so much for using your Prime on me. Thank you so much for bearing with us for 12 months as well. Thank you, thank you. Yes, it is. It is. I wonder if I could, like... I don't know if... I don't think I can set them up for subscriptions. I don't think I can. Was that a threat? It sounded like a threat. Did not have the words take it. Because she would have been like, yes, take it. She's such a good doggy that she's learned to not take things. Alright, come on, Darth. Give me my cookie. Give me my cookie. I'm ready. It better be a good fortune or else I'll be sad. Right, let me save everything. Let me save the game. I also feel a rumbling in my stomach. You know when you need a shit? Or you're starting to have an upset tummy and you start to sweat. That's the point I'm at. I feel the poo sweats coming on. I feel the poo sweats coming on, so... I think this is as good a time as any to start wrapping up. Oh, I find myself apologizing for my cat for accidentally sneezing on her, then smaller. Oh, using smaller words because she doesn't know what involuntary means. She's a cat. She doesn't know what cat means. I feel like they know. They sometimes know. Like whenever they say, "Oh, if you accidentally step on your dog or something," you know, it happens. Sometimes they're right behind you, and you step back and they're there. Apparently, just saying sorry will make them feel better. Are fortune cookies an American thing? Nah, we usually get them free with Chinese takeaways.
The understanding you offer will open many doors.
That's pretty good. Okay, I like that one. I like that.
Das Entgegenkommen, das Sie jetzt in den Tag legen, öffnet Ihnen so manche.
That sounded like me reading it out. That sounded just as good as my German. Thank you very, very much, Dar. That's positive. Yeah, I'm opening lots of doors. Yeah. Yeah. That was Russell, not Hans. You know, I think Russell did a stellar job. I think Russell did an absolute stellar job. Oh. Oh! I just read a news article about the Queen. I just immediately got distracted. So Prince William, the pair have been known as Duke and Duchess of Cambridge. However, they will now be known as the Duke and Duchess of Cornwall and Cambridge. I'm surprised he's not going to be the Prince of Wales, is he not? You're not going to be the Prince of Wales? I don't know. Oh, the cookie's nice and crisp. Oh, that's a lucky one then. All of my cookies are horrible and stale. They're all horrible and stale. I always say the fresher they are, the better the fortune. The more likely it is to come true. Right. Now the poop sweats are coming fast and hot. I don't
A prince among Wales.
Who wouldn't want to be a prince of marine life, right? I will go poop now. You guys go to have a weekend, alright? Have a Saturday, have a Sunday. Make sure you have both. And I will be back on Monday, 1 PM, BST, for more Dragon Age. We'll be finishing Dragon Age on Monday. Right, I think. Yeah, we'll be finishing Dragon Age on Monday, probably, maybe, possibly, hopefully. That would be cool if we did. Yeah, Tuesday will be a game. I'm not sure what. No, it'll be Vampire. And then Wednesday will be some kind of retro game. Have a lovely, lovely weekend. And don't shit yourself, alright? That's my homework for you guys for the weekend. Not to shit yourselves. I will see you. See you on Monday. Have a lovely weekend. Bye.